Hello, wanderers! Ooh, it is but a Wednesday. You know what that means? It's Project Zomboid Day! Ooh, heck yeah. But remember, the schedule we got this week is we got back-to-back days of Project Zomboid, because on Thursday we're back in, and Friday we're re-entering Dead by Daylight. Because we got the double weekend. Well, actually, not weekend, weekdays. Weekdays. You know, well, technically, I mean, weekdays are, 2 days, too. But it doesn't matter. Anyway, it should be exciting today. I'm going to be doing some still house building. I always got to do that within the first hour. And then we have, I think, some scouting on the list I want to do. And then maybe tomorrow we'll tackle the police station. So I would like to get to the police station because I know there's got to be an armory inside that police station. I want to see what's in them. But before we get to that, I want to cut out a few loose ends because we have some places that weren't fully scouted. We started scouting a little bit, and then we got distracted with some things. And then maybe we'll do a little bit more gun training. I'm not sure. I did enjoy running around the streets of West Point with a shotgun. But I'm not sure how bad the hordes will be. They might have dissipated, or maybe they haven't. Hard to say. I guess we're going to find out, because that was pretty much what we did last week. Was run around with a shotgun, just get a little proactive in the zombie clearing. But yes, like I said, today we're doing Project Zomboid, tomorrow's Project Zomboid again, and then on Friday, we're back into Dead by Daylight. A nice, easy week. Alright, without further ado, let us start maneuvering forward. Oh, there we go. And slowly roll our way through West Point. I don't know if I'm going to fully clear West Point. There's a lot of residential houses that I think I can safely skip. I just want to hit like the main places. Because remember, Louisville is our end goal. Hello there, Finn. Welcome in. How fares the day? Oh, look at you, looking all snazzy with that special badge. My God, Finn, you're moving up. You're moving through the ranks. Oh, how they grow up so fast, these chatters. But how you doing? Hopefully all's well. Yet again, my allergies are acting up again. The weather has just been very up and down, like a yo-yo. It's amazing. Oh, how I wish for the winter to be upon us. So I can breathe clearly now. The pollen's gone. Okay, it doesn't really rhyme. I got some rhyming issues there. But it's fine. We still keep going forward. Alright. Good, I got to train a falcon. Well, that's not something everyone gets to do. A falcon? What, do you work at like a zoo? Is that where you work? It's gotta be with something with birds. It's either... Oh, you do work at a zoo. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Because there's either that, or it would be, I think, one of those bird rescues? I can't remember. I think there's a specific name that deals with bird stuff. You work at a zoo sometimes. You're the second person in my life that I know that has worked at a zoo part-time. It's crazy that's happened twice. But working at a zoo seems like it'd be really fun. Maybe not taking care of the animals. I mean, that seems like it would be a little crazy. I mean, there's a lot of, like, diets you'd have to know and everything for them. I still can't tell where I am even up there anymore. Alright, so we got part of the study, we got the green carpet. Oh, the green carpeting. Was that the church? Where did I find this green carpeting? I have to figure that out. Alright, how many planks of wood I got? I got 29 planks of wood. So let's grab the nails and let's continue building. It's a little thunderstormy out. So I don't know if I want to go out and start immediately cutting trees. Or maybe I do. Do I? Nah, let's just put down some flooring. Hello, Curry. Welcome in. How fares the day? Hopefully all is well. We're gonna be putting down some flooring. And then maybe we'll cut some trees down. I think what I want to do right here with this wood is build out on the study. So I'm still not exactly 100% sure if I want to cover the entire top of my place. It's still kind of a little iffy on that part. But that's good that you're doing good. I like it. Yeah, definitely working at a zoo seems like it'd be pretty fun. Especially around the change of seasons, too. So at least the zoo that's closest to me will do events like Chinese New Year. They'll do like lanterns, Christmas. They'll put, you know, Christmas lights up, that sort of deal. I always like it when places go through the changes of seasons. Or, well, it'll be more of like the changes of festivities. That's always the fun stuff. It keeps things a little fresh. And it just being the same thing day in and day out. Oh, okay. So this is all gonna be outside thunderstorming. The only issue, though, I have with zoos, of course, is my allergies. It's been a while, though, since I've been to the zoo. And I mean, like, a while. At least, God, 10 years? Somewhere around there. Because it was a lot of fun. I like the aquarium, too. Seeing all the fishies. I should go back one day. I was trying to convince some of my friends IRL to go to the zoo. But I don't know. I don't know if I got them sold on it. They always like to go to arcades. I mean, arcades aren't bad, but when you see one arcade, you've seen, like, pretty much all of them. Well, maybe not Japan, but I don't think I'm going to Japan. I think that's, what, like a 16-hour flight? Or is that Hawaii? But then again, that depends on where you are in the world. I'm sure it could be longer. I cannot see where I'm even hammering this floor. Where am I hammering this floor? Is this even correct? Oh, no. I think I went too far on my floor hammering. I just can't see because the outside is on the inside. Oh, this game. I swear to God, this game. Because this is the outcropping. So I'm building above. I mean, I guess it's okay if I build on the outcropping of our little study. I'm alright with that. Alright, so we'll collect this wood, and then we gotta go outside into the storm. And collect some even more wood. The need for wood is never... Oh, like, I really can't see. No, I don't want to drink water from the inside of my house. It seems a little weird. Oh, I mean, I guess I could have turned on maybe the... Ooh. I don't know if the generator would help light this place up. Maybe. You guys are gonna always try it for science. If it's still a little rainy. It's only 12:50, so I mean, we should have some good lighting. Well, at least we're slowly getting closer to our bar. And I think we were trying to do, well, if we're trying to do an arcade, we need more arcade machines. We only found a pinball machine. We haven't found anything else. Alright, so I got 29 right and nails too. We badly need, like... I mean, we got 5 boxes of nails. So it's not too... Well, I mean, we're about to have one less. The 129 nails. Yeah, we're definitely getting a little dangerous on those nails. Alrighty, you know, like I said, it's just a little rainy. Nothing crazy. We'll chop down some trees. And then we'll be good. We were chopping, I think, Jesus. As all the bit rates dies, and this dies on YouTube's. We are going east. Ooh, ma'am, hi. Ma'am, I'm a little busy here. Get out of here. Oh, man, ma'am. Jesus. I apparently gotta watch out for zombie ladies in my area. Not looking for a girlfriend, lady. I'm looking to chop wood. Oh, this is definitely a great idea. You know, I have been filled with so many great ideas over these past few days. You know, went in the West Point with a shotgun, ran around like a banshee, and now I'm cutting wood in the middle of a rainstorm. Yeah. So many great ideas. But at least the storm seems to be lightening up now. So it's not like an egregious thunderstorm. I'm just gonna have to figure out where all my wood is. So this block is done, so we'll do... maybe this cluster here? So that cluster, and then this cluster, and then that's it. So remember, we gotta pace ourselves with our wood collection. It's such riveting things that we do in this game. Plus, I need to be very careful on repair resources. I really need to find like a hardware store. I know there's a hardware store somewhere in West Point. Chopping trees in the middle of a rainstorm. Getting soaking wet as I collect some wood. 2 more trees and we're home free. I don't think we'll beat our record though. You know what? That little tree can... Nah, I like that tree. We'll get rid of this tree. We don't like this tree. Get out of here, tree. We don't like you. Alright, there we go. We got plenty of tree stuff. So I got that pile, that pile. We'll collect both of those. And then we'll run it on the inside of our base. And hopefully no single lady zombies come out of the forest wanting to eat me. Like that one lady did. Very rude lady. Can't single men enjoy chopping wood in the middle of a forest? Hell, women zombies. Am I right, boys? Right. Can't be left alone. Jeez. Alright. Let's grab some sheet ropes. How's this axe doing? So I did have to chop a lady. Okay, it's a little under half. That's acceptable. Mr. Sheet Ropes. So much transferring. Sheet ropes always take forever. Well, let's drink some coffee as we wait. Ooh, that's good temperature of a coffee. Alrighty. So 15, 20. I guess we'll collect as many bundles as we can. And then we move on. I don't think we'll do the sign. So today's collection day. Tomorrow's maybe the building stuff. And then we got scouting. That's what I think the breakup's gonna be. Alright, so we've got 2 there and 2 here. Can I get the 4? No. Alright, we'll pack these 2 if we can and move them so we get that 4 stack. Always gotta do the 4 stack. Alright, so that should be good. And 4 stack. Oh, I'm gonna lose that pile right there. This grass is just eating everything. My precious logs. Damn it, my logs. Alright, we've got 2 there. And 2 there. So let's push these logs up. So I think we can carry 3 to 4. I believe. 4 stacks. His backpack's full. We got that. This might be the last one we can grab. And then here's a 3 stack. Can we grab the 3 stack? We can grab the 3 stack. Ooh. So that means this should clear out this little area. I'm not seeing anything in the grass. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I just got branches. I'm not really concerned. I haven't really used the branches that I have just sitting in that box for my little fire area. Alright, so let's offload these. I guess I can maybe debundle. So I might need more sheet ropes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, so we'll debundle. Question is, where am I gonna put these? If I'm putting everything upstairs, I think because now we're unglitched, I could just shove all the wood up here. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, where's that 3 stack? So we'll just get these. We'll unbundle. And then we'll have to do some sun. Because we got to throw up walls up here. We have railing. We have to throw up here. I still like the open concept idea. I just have to figure out how exactly I'm doing it. Let's just throw all this here. There we go. We got 15 logs. That's not enough. That's never enough. Or maybe it is. Well, maybe for this project. But I still have a whole outside I have to build too. So I think we'll have to do another garage, but more like a storage garage. Alright, 1710. We're making good progress. Hello, Arcade! Welcome in. How fares the day? Once more, you catch me as I am chopping and collecting wood. Never enough wood collections. So many projects to do. So much craziness. Ah, where's my piles? Give me my logs. I need my logs. There's my logs. Look at it. A beautiful log pile in the middle of rain. Alright, so we can carry, I think, a few of these. What was it? 4 stacks, maybe? Good, I created a few new scenes. Nice. I look forward to them popping up on my YouTube Shorts feed. That's though if the YouTube feed does give them to me. Sometimes not always the case. YouTube feed's a little weird. Right now it's just sending nothing but like supernatural clips from the TV show all up on my feed. Which I don't mind, but it's like, Jesus, give me something else. Oh, it's a great show. I enjoyed Supernatural. I haven't finished it. It's just there's so many seasons. So many. Oh, where'd this log go? Come here, log. So we can do 3 4 stacks and 1 3 stack. That's how much can fit in my body of wood. It's actually a lot of wood. And then we've got just these 2 to collect, and I think that's it. Look at that. I am running out of trees that are close to my base. That is the only problem. And that's not a good problem to have. So I really don't want to get pushed towards West Point itself. So that's just going to be a lot of zombies. And we still don't know if we are going to be running into a lot of those large hordes that we attracted with our shotgun from last week. I'm fairly certain they dissipate after like a day or so. It would be pretty neat if that horde stayed, but I doubt it. That would, you know, present like a big problem for me. My van didn't really do too good, but then again, I tried driving through a very large horde of zombies. So it makes sense that my van would totally eat shit. Let's drink a little bit more coffee as we just unpack our logs. Ah, there we go. So good. Alright. So there's our stacks. We got, when I say 2 more to collect, and then we're set. And then we'll put back the sheet ropes. So I end up with 32 logs. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, you got auto modded. Let's see here. I'll put that there. One Discord server for people. Oh, there is a, oh boy. Let me see if I remember how to do it. We do have one. Laurel's usually has the link. Let me see if I can remember how to do it. How do I invite to server? Where's the server link? Maybe would it be this? Hold on. Let me remember. That is not gonna be that. Jesus. Where is... Or maybe it's this? Let me see. Maybe this. Could be that one. Let me just pop that real quick. Yep, alright, that should be it. So there you go, it's in Chat Arcade. It's still only invite, and it's very tiny. But welcome aboard! Slowly we grow. But not too much stuff, you know what happens. That's okay. As I've said before, I like a slowly growing community than to, like, you know, a 0 to 60 community. It's just much more easier to manage, in my opinion. Ah, where's my wood? Give me this glorious wood. There it is. Then this should be our 2 4-stacks. And that's it. We got all our wood. It's been a really just rainy day. Twigs, 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 tree branches, don't care, looking for logs. Logs or bust. Okay, we're good. Alright, we got all our wood. And that's taken us all the way up to... I think... sleepy time. Where I can post my screenshots, pictures in fun, or Project Zomboid channel. Oh, you could probably throw it in the Project Zomboid channel. I should probably add more channels, but like I said, we're just kind of trial and error everything. Yeah, you can just dump it in there. And I'll take a little peeksy doodles. Of course, I'll consider everything NDA, of course. Won't spoil your projects. Alright. 20, 21, 22, I should probably sleep. So I wonder, let's chop the wood and then go to bed. Because who doesn't like chopping wood before they go to bed? I mean, it sounds like a great, rigorous activity to do. Getting all tired. Or maybe you get pumped full of adrenaline chopping wood. Probably both. I don't know how well chopping wood and then going to sleep would be. Not a lumberjack. Well, at least virtually I am. 38 logs. Alright, saw logs, not drill planks. I swear to God, I'm going to click drill planks one of these times, and I'm going to be unhappy. Oh no, you've received an automatic warning. Reason automatic action carried out for spamming attachments. 5 of 15 seconds. Oof. I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess there's limits. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's probably there to safeguard from bots. We haven't had any bots, which is great because it's just, you know, an invite-only link. Because I've been a part of, like, some servers. Oh, man. It's always, like, some robot pushing crypto. I will never push crypto. At all. I don't believe in crypto. But yeah, for some reason, all the AI robots believe in it. It's strange. I mean, robots don't even need money. Which is even stranger. But yet they're just like, hey, you want a little crypto there, little boy? You want some crypto? But yeah, I gave him the link, Laurels. And then I immediately remembered I forgot to look at the mods again. Because, you know, I am a professional around here when it comes to Project Zomboid. That's Carlbot. Sometimes bots sneak in and spam. I would be amazed if we somehow get a robot in our Discord server. Because it's invite only. That would be wild that a bot comes here and snipes that link. Ooh, am I gonna get over 100 planks again? What was our original? I think it was like 120 planks. Still wasn't enough. Never is. You can check after stream these new scenes. Roger that. Yeah, I always look forward to seeing all your stuff. They're always pretty cool. I always like doing a lot of environmental detailing when I was working in the creative arts fields. It's a lot easier to do environmental detailing than having to explain it with words. Unless you need custom assets. And then, you know, it gets a little complicated trying to find the perfect assets to use for stuff like that. Yeah, welcome to the Union members. Or welcome to the Union. You still haven't made me a concept of a flag, Laurels. For the Union. I'm gonna have to make this flag, and you're just gonna have to like it, whatever it is. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I could just make a flag with your profile picture, Laurels, and a little cross over it to be the counter-protest. I could do that. I could be so, I don't know, it just, there's so much art I would love to do, but it just costs money that I don't have. That being said, there's 2 art pieces I want, at least this year. Alright, let's go to bed. My guy needs to sleep. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I am very hungry. I guess we'll open up some beef. I don't want to die in my sleep because I starved. That would be wild. Just eating beef in the dark in the middle of my base. It's fine. Who doesn't enjoy canned corned beef in the dark? Not gonna find you hiding in the dark. Alright, let's put that door closed, that door closed. Alright, we're all safe and sound. And then let's go up to our bed, and then we shall sleep. If I could find my bed. There it is. There's my bed. Beautiful bed. Come here. There we go. Wood pile never has enough wood in this game. It never does, Finn. It never does. Personally, I think this needs more plank piles. Let me guess. You're going to pin that message? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, she's just doing the debug with the brush tool. Yeah, I have to check out some points, the debug stuff. Let's see. I think we're fine, so let's get to, I guess, nailing. Let's go nail some wood. Okay, Mr. Nails, please go into my inventory. There you go. You're on your phone right now, so it's a pain to pin my own messages. Aw. Sounds like Laurel's is nothing more than a phone peasant. You've got no power here. You can't pin nothing. Now, if some loyal Union member were to say they love playing piles, I could pin it. Oh, okay. Coercing people for all the wood shenanigans. I see how it is. At this point, I feel like we're not a union when it's centered around wood. I think it's cult of the wood and planks. I think that's how crazy the situation is getting out of hand. That's the last thing we need is a cult running around celebrating planks of wood. That would be funny. I mean, that would probably be the one of the tamest cults, though. I mean, what would you do? Like, sacrifice wood? I feel like that would probably be it. Or you sacrifice people with wood. That would be horrifying. You're gonna go to sleep? It's 3:36 a.m. there. Roger that, Arcade. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And yeah, welcome to the Union in our Discord server. May you sleep well, be well, and dream well. Until next time. My love for plank piles runs deep. Oh, Finn. Oh, we lost Finn. Finn's fallen in battle. Oh boy. Always up to those shenanigans. Alright. I swear to God, I just do not want to fall off of my second floor and die. I got too much to live for. I got too much wood. Another kind soul accept plank piles into their hearts. Oh, no, it's... Don't do it. Don't join the cult of wood. Where? I can't see. Where is the underside of my room? Okay, I think... There we go. I think we found it. We just had to go inside instead of being outside in our house. I have no idea why the edges are safe and everything else isn't. I swear to God, this game sometimes... Because we're inside, then we're outside. Inside, outside, inside, and outside. It's just magic. Magical sorcery. But I can solve all of it if I just reload the game. But I'm not doing that. Where's the fun in that? You got new surprises every time you play Project Zomboid. Oh, you're not even at your house, Laurels? You're just chilling? You're just running through like a park? Just watching a stream? Sounds like a lot of data usage. Oof. Don't use all your data on me. I'm not worth it. You need to install lights up there. I think I can just turn the generator on and I should have lighting up here. You know what? Why don't I actually try that? Let me use one of like 5 generators I have. I mean, I feel like it'd be a little bit of a waste right now, but I mean, I would like to see upstairs. And I don't know how the lighting's gonna look up there. What's our info? 88 fuel, 98 condition. Oh, we'll be fine. Alright, do we have lighting on the upstairs of our place? Man, this floor is really dirty. I need more bleach. No. I don't. Ooh. Alright, we can turn the generator off. So I need to find wall lamps and lights so I can have the upstairs. That's not good. I thought for sure I would have lighting on the upstairs and the downstairs would probably not. That lighting system's really weird. Because technically the lights are on the roof, so they should be working on this top half here, but they're working on the underside? That is strange. Because that wouldn't do me any good up here. But then again, what's not doing me good is the fact that this is inside but outside. Yeah, we'll have to install some lights for sure. Oh, man. I don't know how far I have to go. Can't see. Where's my wall? So I think the outcropping is right here. Maybe. Because there's the water. Nope, you already put a floor there. Are you getting wet well inside? I don't think so. I normally sweat. That's because I have a lot of layers of clothing on. I got a Hawaiian shirt. I've got, I think, the jacket. I got bandolier. And a bulletproof vest. Alright, I think that's all of it. So that's the study. It does look goofy having an archway with no upstairs. Because the archway would be right here. But I don't want to fully build up on this. Unless I do. What's the... Hold on. So I have this wall here. But I have this as well. I mean, I could... I mean, do I really want to fully clear the section off? I can't see. But I think... this should be alright. Alright, well... because this leads to, I think, the kitchen. Oh. See, I'm pretty certain that's where the wall is. That is... that's the pillar. So, pillar right there. We have the drop down point there. Maybe. I think it's the drop down point, right? Yeah, that is the drop down points. I almost fell off and died. So it'd have to be railing there. And then railing there. Where do I want to put my bar? Decisions. Because I got 86 planks left. I don't need to put down flooring. So it really does come down to just putting walls up. I don't need a staircase. I don't need an archway. Thinking. Because we wanted the bar, we need a bathroom. So I want a second floor bathroom. The bar could go in the corner. And I want a hallway. And I don't want it, though, to be, like, too narrow. That's the thing. So I could have railing there. And then there, so it's 1, 2, 3, though. Otherwise, I have just a single path. I don't know if I want to put the bar in the corner. I think the bar over here, though, could be nice. So we'll do... Maybe I align it with the pillar. Alright, I think that's what we'll do. So where's this? So there's the wall. Yeah, this should be nice. So there's that. We'll do... maybe a wall here. So I'm thinking I want to do an archway instead of a door to the bar. But this is a 3. Ooh. Or I could just do a single archway. I mean, I've been liking the double archways. So maybe wall there single with no door. Or I mean, decisions. Half the battle is once I collect the wood, I gotta figure out how I'm building stuff on the inside, and then I figure out whether or not this plan is gonna work. So I need extra wiggle room. I want to walk around my place. I don't want like a really tight room or spaces. We gotta live on a little mansion. Alright. Our arcade could be somewhere else. We got a bathroom we gotta figure out where to put. This is gonna be the bar area. I definitely want one more wall right here. And then maybe another. Because I will have the bar stuff there. I need one space for walking. And then I have the counter, which would be right here. Okay. You gotta go, but you'll be back later. Roger that, Finn. Yeah, if you gotta be productive, go be productive. I'm just here chilling, you know, dealing with a bunch of wood stuff. So don't worry about it. Ooh, wait a minute. I can disassemble that wall I put up, and then I can do the 2 archways. And then that 2 archways would attach to the pillar. Okay, that might be what I have to do. We'll have to do a little demo work, but I can disassemble the walls. The staircases I can't disassemble for some reason. It's too much wood to disassemble, I assume. Alright, so let's grab this. That's set. Bathroom, I'm not 100% certain on. But yeah, disassemble this guy right here. Then we need to do archways. That's definitely what I'm thinking. Alright, and the archways were... this? I think so. Chestnut frame. Alright, so it'll be this, and then one more. Look at that. We got a nice little cozy bar going on. I could put down flooring. See, I don't think I will attach this to my bedroom. I like my bedroom being a little isolated from everything and it overlooking the garage. Alright, we just got one overflow plank. So there's that. How much more wood do I have? 49. Let's... Well, I don't want carpeting in the bar. But I do have a crap ton of those... I mean, do I... Let me look at tiling. Oh my god, look at this list of planks. Oh, Jesus. Let's look at tiling. Tile smooth. 'Cause I want something that's gonna be like bar tiling. We usually go for the dark grays, which isn't bad, but for a bar, I don't think so. Diagonal tiling, I mean, that would be okay. Checkered, maybe not so much. Industrial, though, I think needs, yeah, it needs metal. So I'll never build that flooring. And wood in the bar, I mean, that's not necessarily bad. Tile exterior, no. Dark gray or just gray smooth. I don't want the kitchen tiling. We do have a lot of beige, so I can just ignore that. I mean, usually, though, you don't have tiling in a bar, generally. Decisions. because I definitely don't need beige. Well, the beige could look nice against the wood. Because otherwise it's dark gray and then... Okay, we might use some of the beige. So let's put back some of these planks of wood. And then we gotta find where some of this beige tiling is. So that way we can set down some tiling for our bar. I think I've only got a couple... bar wall? I think only 3. So I didn't fully loot the bar. So that might need to be done. Maybe. Alright, let's drink a little bit of coffee because, you know, we put some wood in our backpack. Alright. There we go. Room temperature coffee acceptable. And only an hour in, that's not bad. Where's this enormous amount of beige tiling? There's the bar stuff. Beige smooth tiles. Thank God that I've got some that are like right here. However, I think I need the beige tiles to be in the main inventory so I can't shove anything in the backpack. Unless maybe I can shove some of the bar stuff in the backpack. I don't know if there's going to be enough. So we'll just take as many tiles as we can. Which is apparently that much. And then the bar wall we need. So bar wall bar. I could have swore I had more than that. I thought I had 3 pieces. Oh, unless one of them's double stacked in there, maybe? Or I only have 2 pieces. Well, I can shove 1 in here. Probably not 2. Nope. Okay, what about a counter? Nope. Okay. Oh, nope, that's... I still have... How do I still have that habit? Of wanting to close out of menus with escape. I can't escape it. Ah, so what I did there? Yeah. Alright, let's throw down... our beige tiling. Yeah, and this will be the bar counter. Let's see. We'll do counter, 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 counter. I guess I could run it all the way. It's a very small bar, though. But I don't want to demo anything unless we do 3. Yeah, I could do 3. Oh, hold on. Let's unpack this. Or I can't? Oh, crap. And then Dutch suddenly realized he never did get rid of those sheet ropes. Nope, forgot those. Totally forgot about my sheet ropes. Welcome back, Laurels. You haven't missed much. I just remembered my sheet ropes are still in my inventory and it's clogging up space. But I'm starting to work on the bar a little bit. It's going to be a little tight of a bar because I don't want to demo some of the walls. That's fine. I mean, I'm okay with like a little bar. There's not going to be a whole bunch of space to maneuver, but That's not really my plan. The bar back at our main base is definitely a lot more extravagant. Alright, now I should be able to move this thing out of my inventory. There'll be one more layer. I just want to store my alcohol, basically, up here. So there's this guy. Then we'll do another. Oh. Bar like the Twiggy bar down the road that has a bar. No, I'm making my own bar. Alright, we're having some friendly competition. Alright, Mr. Robot, get out of here. Away, Mr. Robot. I'm busy doing stuff. Jesus. At least this stream we won't have any salty Dead by Daylight people coming in here. That would be wild if that did happen, though. I mean, I'm just playing, you know, a different game. There's actually, I don't know. It's really weird. Salty DZ or PZ people instead. I don't think salty PZ players even exist. Or at least, I mean, I haven't encountered any. But I don't do multiplayer. I mean, multiplayer, I could see people getting salty. But me just off on my own doing this, no, I can't see it. But I'm sure they do exist. There was actually, though, I was playing more Jason offline. And it was really funny. I don't know why. I just enjoy playing Dead by Daylight. And for some reason, with me not streaming, like, someone made the comments of, "You're not live streaming? Crazy." And I was thinking to myself, what does that even mean? Like, was he trying to insult me? Or what? Because it's like, oh, I'm not allowed to play video games? Like, I have to take TTV out of my name if I'm not live streaming currently? There's people that I run into in Dead by Daylight, and I'll check them out. And there was, like, they haven't streamed for like a year. Or maybe, to be fair, not everyone saves their stream VODs. Which is a little weird to me. I don't understand why you wouldn't. But teach their own. But it was just weird that they made that comment. I mean, people in Dead by Daylight are just very fascinating individuals. You haven't met my ex-friend? Was he really getting tilted over Project Zomboid single player? I mean, I don't know how you would get tilted in this game. But then again, I'm like really easygoing. So I mean, that's why I don't understand like a lot of stuff. Or maybe I'm just too old. He probably wanted to come in here acting like a fool. Yeah, that is true. I mean, you do have people that, I don't know why they pride themselves on being foolish. I don't know. All I see is if I'm playing Dead by Daylight or just any game in general and someone wants to come in here and just start a bunch of stuff, I just feel like their parents failed them and they weren't disciplined enough as a child. That's why you can't consider everyone an adult, for sure. Even though you're of adult age. It's just a lot of just kids that grew up and that's it. Alright, I'm gonna need to go back maybe for the counter. Or do I use the wood that I got now to build out what I'm missing in the bar? If I can even do that. Do I even have access? I do. Okay, we'll just build what we're missing at the bar, because I don't want to go back to Twiggy's, and I got so much wood, and I don't know what to do with the other side for right now, so we're just going to do that. So your friend once yelled at me in Stardew Valley because I didn't have the crops aligned with the sidewalk. Oh, that just sounds like person with what, OCD? Is that it? I think OCD is the one where if it's like misaligned. You have a lot of people nowadays, Laurels, that I guess are just riddled with ADHD and OCD and all of that. It feels like in the modern era, everyone's got something wrong with them. Which, to be fair, I mean, people have always had something wrong with them. It just seems like it's worse, I guess, or more people are just aware of it and it's perceived to be worse. He was a narcissist with too much head trauma. Yeah. I mean, the head trauma, I mean, I can understand. The narcissists, yeah, that's a tough one for sure. Because narcissists don't always understand that they are, well, narcissists. And then you tell them that they are, and then they get all angry. So it's just better to leave those people alone. Oh, I have a left bar. Oh, I'm off center then. Because that's right. And that's just the bar wall. Alright, so I gotta build a counter instead. And I gotta pick those up and I gotta move those. So we're doing, I think, bar counter? Or is it just normal wooden counter? No, this is tiny. That's not the counter I'm looking for. Oak bar counter. Okay. Even though those two look the same. Alright, so we'll build this. And we need one more. And then... Ooh, technically no. I should keep it open like this. Uh-oh. So I don't need 3. Did I have a corner piece? I did. The question is, will the corner piece... I can do... Okay. No. So I gotta pick this one up. I'm trying to do... It's so dark. It's fine. I very highly doubt people watch my stream VODs all the way through. I'd be surprised. So just weather with me in building a bar in the middle of night. I mean, we got a few flashes of lightning for lighting. It's fine. Ooh, that looks good there. Oh, that means I gotta disassemble this other piece of furniture. Yeah, I gotta disassemble this. I like that corner piece a lot more. So let's disassemble that. There we go. I think he has some TBI-related issues. A lot of his behaviors and physical symptoms seem like he did. I don't even know what TBI is. I know what TB is, tuberculosis, but TBI, I don't know. I'm not well-versed when it comes to medical stuff. Alright. Let's have my guy go to bed, because I can't see stuff. Traumatic brain injury. Okay. So actual physical damage to the brain. Yeah, I don't think I've really know too many people that had stuff like that. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat so much food. Like concussions. Yeah, concussions can be pretty nasty, from my understanding. I've never had one. Or at least I don't think I have. I played it safe as a kid. Never broke anything. The closest I've been to is like a fracture of one of my fingers. And that was when a basketball came back and kind of like landed kind of weirdly on one of my fingertips and just bent it back a little bit and fractured it. That kind of sucked. That was about it. No actual breakages. I got lucky. Have ran into a few things though with my legs, like a power transformer. That was fun. Trying to catch a football and then just wham. My poor thigh. And that was the last time we played football in my front yard. Alright. It's so rainy. Alright, where's my bed? I don't want to work throughout the night. Oh man, we're getting such a late sleep. Well, that's fine. His father used to bash his head in a lot as a kid along with other injuries. He's got scars all over. Oh, that really sucks. Damn. Hopefully his father got arrested at some point. What a piece of shit. Often with athletes that are involved with domestic abuse and physical assault cases, their brains are messed up from repeated concussions. Yeah, that's like the big thing with football that I remember kind of reading about. That even with all the safety equipment, they still get injured eventually over time. Like football is definitely a pretty dangerous sport. Especially for like high schoolers. Minor damage to the brain can cause a complete shift in their personalities and behaviors. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was there's that famous story of a guy who worked for like a railroad. And he was like really kind and nice, and then he got like a railroad spike driven through his skull, and it destroyed part of his brain. He lived, but his personality shifted to where he was like a total dick afterwards on that accident. There's so much to the human mind that we just don't understand at all. That's crazy. Nah, he didn't. He's from a heavy Muslim family, so they just ignore it. Yeah, some cultures are just okay with abuse more than others. Which I don't know. It's not for me, basically. Like, definitely if you're in, like, you know, the thing is, though, when you run into, like, those situations with, like, abuse, I mean, some people are stuck there financially, a lot of people get manipulated into staying, and it's just messy. I mean, it's not just linked to only one culture, but some abuse more than others. Or it's more acceptable to be abused. Which is a shame. I mean, no one should be getting abused, but that's the world we live in. It would be better if we stopped abusing people. But, hey, apparently that's a hot take. Because then some people also claim that it's because of religion. Like, I'm allowed to do it, and it's just like, okay, pal. All right there. So many people do so many atrocities, and they say it's okay because their religion said so. Just stupid. As you can tell, you know, I'm a very critical man of religion. Alright, let's continue going ahead and dealing with our bar. I gotta put down, I think, some actual wood flooring now. And I got some tables and chairs I could deal with. And our bar should be complete. We got 17 planks left to spare. So I don't think this is going to take up all of it. Alright, what are we thinking? I definitely want wood flooring for the bar. Let's do... I mean, the chestnut could be nice. We are going, though, with lighter wood. The fine wood? I mean, why not? Fine wood flooring. I think that's it. It's just the one. Oh, yeah. We'll just do fine wood flooring. That's nice. I think this is our go-to flooring that we usually do anyway. But that way I can accurately see where everything is. Actually, I think my kitchen has this flooring type. It's fine. Ooh. I'm not a fan, though, of this counter. Because there's that line. Oh, we're not flush with the floor. Never did say, though, I was really good with building. We actually might need all of that. I can't see us having to use 17 planks, though, for just that little area. Because isn't it like one wood for one floor? Or is it two? I just know the economy's tough with all the wood we need. Alright, there we go. Even more wood to go and collect. But we're not doing that today. Like I said, usually just the first half of the stream, we deal with wood. We thin the herd of people coming in here. That is the hardest thing, though, I think, for me. Because I definitely want to build more community-based for streaming than more of that general-purpose streaming that some people do. Because that way I could just easily game hop everywhere, and people are fine with it and will stick around. But it's very hard to build a community nowadays. A lot of streamers today, too. I mean, they've been around for, like, ever. 10 years plus. And that's why they have a much larger audience. But then again, you have some people that just never get big. There we go. Our bar is complete. How much wood planks do I have left? Nothing in main inventory. I got 3 planks left. Okay. Well, we'll just dump the planks back on the floor. And then we'll just use that as our kind of marker for when we get more wood. And then I can put it up here. Definitely need more ideas up here. It's just, it's pretty tight. I did use a can of food, though, from my emergency food stores. Alright, so we got tiling. I have a bunch of beer. And bourbon. Let's start transferring alcohol. So I can put it up there. Oh, where's the... Oh, I don't have space for the mini fridge. That's not good. Well, I mean, it's not like I really need the mini fridge. We'll just have warm beer, I guess. So then we'll do, let's see. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Or maybe I have a lot of beer. And I have wine as well. So I put the beer... Let's do bourbon and wine in this beer stuff. I think that's maybe the play. So we can do the bourbon and wine. Beer, like beer bottles and cans, I could throw in the tap area. Or maybe the bottles are in the tap area and the beer cans are somewhere else. Maybe... Yeah, we could throw the cans over here. That should be fine. So that way we can organize our bar a little bit. I just have to remember where all the alcohol is. And that's going to be a little tricky. But at least our bar has come to fruition. I think that's the word I'm looking for. So many words, so many things. Alright, so we can take all of this, empty that out. And I can actually start eliminating some... Well, probably not, actually. I would like to eliminate some crates, but... I forgot about the bathroom parts. The bathroom parts make things a little complicated. Then I do have some miscellaneous. But like I said, upstairs, we're going to be building, I think, a storage area. Where's the wine? Wine's going to go there. And then we've got more beer cans. We're going to have so much alcohol. We're going to have to get plastered again at some point. Just can't drive a car. It's a little too delayed for my liking. I'm not even sure if you can get alcohol poisoning in Project Zomboid. I wouldn't be surprised, though. But then again, this game is known to be weird in when it decides to be realistic. Alright, so that's just bathroom stuff. That's empty. And this is more actual stuff that goes for the bar and miscellaneous. Okay. Oh, let's do lighters, cigarettes. Let's go for, like, the lighter stuff, I think. We'll have to come back. There's not going to be enough space to grab all this, I think. We'll be able to knock out a fair amount, but yeah, we'll have to come back. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry all this beer bottles. Nope. So I could actually eliminate 2 crates. Just not exactly sure what to do with it. So we got our 2 wines. If I have overflow of wines... I mean, it's not like I really collect wines, though. I just gotta hit up a bar and just kind of keep it as is. Because, yeah, I don't really... There's some things I need to stop collecting because there's no points in collecting them. And alcohol, I would probably make the argument that I really don't need to collect it. But our wine selection is a little lacking. We only got red wine and white wine. And then bourbon is probably going to be just for Molotovs. Our bar's looking pretty nice. I gotta get some seating and chairs. Alright, so there's this. More of our beer cans. We'll do... Yeah, this corner bar could probably have our cigarettes and lighter, and then our overflow beer can be right there. Well, I'm not gonna have my guys smoke. I wish I had, like, neon lighting. That would go pretty hard at the bar. Especially now that I know we need actual lighting upstairs, too. I think I have some stuff floating around. But not enough. Alright, and then this was just beer bottles. So that goes towards the tap. I can carry so many beer bottles. And then we can always reuse those for water, but I'm not interested in using them for water. Alright, that should be all of our beer stuff. So that's all set. We've got the bathroom we gotta deal with. Got empty crates. Let's just... I'm not gonna be able to stick the barrel. I got road cones, cubicles, and a barrel. All just miscellaneous. Maybe I can move it into my furniture area? So I do have some odd furniture here and there, maybe. So that way I can eliminate 2 crates. I mean, the barrel I could throw probably in the garage somewhere. Oh, I hear a zombie. Why is there a oh, no. Oh, you're gonna get my inside all dirty. Why was there just a single zombie? Oh, I'm gonna have to move your body. Why is it always a female zombie coming into my domicile? What is going on? It'd be really nice if women would just leave me alone in my little base. Is that too hard to ask? So many single zombie ladies. Alright, I guess I can keep that there. And our furniture stuff is back here. Pink wall lamp. Do I want the pink wall lamp for the bar? Do I not have, like, something better than pink wall lamp? No. Well, I got gray lamps, but I don't want a lamp like that. Well, it looks like I need to collect more lamps. I mean, I guess I can take the pink wall lamp. Yeah, why not, I guess. Alright, so this stuff... so much stupid tiling. Maybe I could throw theirs in. Gotta look for a furniture store. Well, we have the storage container unit area, which had some nice things. What is this? 9 stack? I don't know if I'll be able to stick all that in there. You know what? There's nothing on this one. We'll just throw these two over here. Well, there's plenty of houses that we haven't searched. We haven't come across a furniture store, I don't think. I mean, I wasn't really looking when I was firing a shotgun in the middle of the city. So there's definitely some explorational areas that I gotta deal with. But yeah, I'm sure there's gotta be a hardware store, there's gotta be a furniture store. The police station's on the list, but that's probably, like I said, gonna be not this stream, but tomorrow's stream. Alright, let's get our wall lamp. But yeah, there's so many houses that we gotta search through. I want more metal wall lockers. There's so much. They added a furniture store in Build 42 that I just happened to come across. It was so nice. Well, I've bumped into one furniture store, and that was in Riverside. Alright, for our little wall lamp. I guess we can throw it right there in the middle of the bar. That's fine. Alright, so we got a nice little cozy bar area. I gotta find chair, and then square table, chair, and then maybe bar stools here. Like I said, it's gonna be a little tight of a bar, but that's okay. It's not like we have the animations in Build 41. We're just on a budget. Alright, let's get these 2 crates out of here. I mean, I could throw the crates upstairs temporarily. So it can be a little bit more organized. There we go. And that's bathroom and more tiles. Always the tiles. I gotta look for green carpeting. That's on the list. Let's put back the nails because we're gonna be doing some scouting runs. So there's this. So we are clear there. I need one more can of food. And then I have to actually eat food too. Let's throw, I guess, another can of spaghetti bologna. Alright, we're already riddled with depression, so let's just eat something that gives us depression. And then we can read some books. We'll do some exercises, get our guy tired. And then we can sleep. And then we'll do some scouting pre-planning. So let's see. Books are upstairs. Let's fill up water. I gotta resupply so many of these. And then we gotta capitalize on books too. I think before I go back to messing up there, yeah, we gotta find green carpeting. I don't know if that was the church or not. Or was that the office complex? Yeah, I don't remember where I grabbed that green carpeting. I'm drawing a full-on blank. But at least I know I need the green carpeting. I don't think I have any more. We're feeling a little sad. So I guess let's read a comic book. And that should knock it out. So 2 books and a comic book. That's not bad. That's some heavy reading, I would say. Because we're reading like full-on books. I have to get back into reading. I like reading my fantasy stories. It's just, there's too much to do. I don't think there's any skills that I could really do. But we'll top those off. Let's do some exercises. Get our guy tired, and then we go to bed. So where is... No, I want exercises. Stop trying to smash a window. Alright, let's do improves fitness when performed regularly. Exercise fatigue will be felt on legs, reducing movement speed. Clumsiness, no. Alright, I guess squats, because I'm fine with movement speed being affected. I just need my guy tired. Movement speed doesn't really bother me. I'm usually always encumbered. Your story has officially lost the plot. Well, that's because you're creating a narrative with AI laurels. That's your problem. If you weren't creating a narrative with AI, it probably wouldn't really lose the plot. I can't... I'm carrying too much to extra... Oh, it... I forgot it de-equips my stuff when I exercise. It's so stupid. Alright, please tell me I can equip that on my back. Alright, we're good. Well, our guy's not tired. I do have sleeping tablets. So maybe we'll just take those. Where's sleeping tablets? Oh, I only got one thing. Let's take a little bit. So I need my guy to be a little tired. But I think my sleep schedule is going to be messed up for my guy. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's a little sleepy. And then let's double check. Let's see. Everything is fine in the inventory. Yes, it is. That's fine. That's fine. We're all clear. Let's go to bed. That's great. I just wrapped up one last bad guy, so I think all the loose ends are tied up. Oh, so your story's coming to the conclusion. Okay. After what, years of AI malarkey? Oh, that was actually some good sleep. We're right on time. I'll wait the ledger. One of the main assassins found a ledger that contains information on prominent children that have been taken. Jesus Christ, Laurels. Story's so dark. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Where are we scouting? I got these 3 houses. There's carpeting I gotta take, but also a propane torch to get metal working. I guess we'll go back, because I think this is manufacturing. And I might be able to find wood glue. And then that's a bunch of wood here. And crates. Alright, we'll hit up the storage area. We'll complete that. And I think that's a diner. So maybe I'll hit that to mark it off. So that way this quadrant's done. So I only ever need to come back here for gas. I do have whatever the hell's out here to look at. But I can't take my car that far in. Because the whole trail is just filled with trees. It is fascinating that there's a road here. So it's like they're trying to build a road to connect to whatever this place is going to be out here. Because this is the train line right there. Alright, I think that's going to be a good plan. They've had to put in on pause. A bunch of other nonsense happened. They managed to reunite 4 kids with their families. The male assassin wants to rescue the kids whose parents can secure their safety. The wife doesn't want to choose. Their daughter has been helping locate them. Yeah, your AI story is really interesting, Laurels. I like hearing about it, but it's just... I mean, AI writing is definitely not... Ugh. But I'm okay with it as long as you don't sell it for profit. And it's just there for experimentations. Because technically, AI is pretty bad when it comes to forming critical thinking. And you gotta keep that critical thinking alive. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? Let's go to the bridge. I gotta clean myself. I gotta get all cleaned up. Ooh, I might be able to replace the windshield of this car up there too. Yeah, let's take a pit stop at the bridge. I think there's a windshield we could maybe take. Oh, I have a whole new van. Oh boy. Hold on, ma'am. Give me a second here. There we go. We'll dismantle your watch. Right, there's the Spiffo van. I completely forgot about this van. The bridge has a lot more pickups than anything else. Alright, how am I gonna get... this van? How bad's the van? How bad are you? Let's see. Oh, you're pretty good. Your fuel tank, though, is not the best, and you got one brake that's questionable. Other than that, you're pretty good. Alright, let's quickly wash ourselves. We're clear. No, I don't want to drink. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna tow this van out of here. I'm probably gonna hit a bunch of stuff. I know I am. I feel like I've been writing dialogue a lot better. Well, yeah, I mean, AI is there to help you train, like, some of your skills. I mean, the main issue that people have AI with, I think we've touched upon it, is that how AI learned things. It wasn't only learning through public domain works, it was using, like, copyrighted, privated material. Which, I mean, is really scummy, especially when you're not, you know, putting forth the credits to people. We're still clear. I gotta be careful not to get snuck upon. And then we're just gonna wash everything. We've been dirty for a while. We've been a dirty boy, so let's get cleaned up. But I mean, that's the main issue with AI. But even then, AI is not really that good as people make it out to be. It was kind of funny. I was watching... I gotta watch more of the channel, but Wired is what the YouTube channel is called. And they usually have experts on there to talk about like a bunch of subjects. And it's always fun to learn. And there was a guy talking about the Industrial Revolution. And AI is not, you know, there having the same impact. Because AI might be okay at coding, but it's not really revolutionizing as well as the Industrial Revolution is done. Plus, it's still very bad at writing and everything. So it fails a lot still. One day AI will probably get there, but in its current form, it just ain't working. Then I believe more corporations are interested in AI than the general public. The general public doesn't really care. Or they actually hate it more than anything else. Which is typical for kind of like how society shifts. Over time, people accept things. Or sometimes they don't, they just hate it forever. People are very strange in their behaviors, but there are patterns. Oh man, there's just so much dirt. I don't know if I can get my guy a haircut or trim up his beard. I feel like I can. But I'm not 100% certain if I actually can. I mean, I could use scissors. Or do I need, like, scissors and a mirror to cut my hair? Laurels, can I actually do that? Can I shave my character and cut his hair? Or is it just gonna be always growing and there's nothing I can do about it? I feel like, though, I should be able to, you know, have that hygiene. I believe you can with the mirror. Okay, so I actually might need a mirror. Alrighty. Alright, we're all washed up. We all look... Okay, we're good. Alrighty, let's see how am I gonna do this. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie Man. I was about to get in my car. I just cleaned myself. And now I'm getting dirty. You know what? It's fine. Alrighty. There's definitely a lot of cars I could probably tow back to base and get for metal. Alright, Mr. Van. I want you. I need to add you to my collection, but this is gonna be... Okay. You know, it's gonna be a little tight fit trying to tow you out of here. My van's seen better days. But, you know, I am hopeful. Alright. Oh. Sir. Okay, hold on. Try to remember buttons. Is there not enough space for me to vault over? Okay, there wasn't enough space. Okay. Alright, Mr. Van. I want to tow you. I wanted you to get back to my base, but this looks like it's gonna be a little, you know, a little tight. A little questionable. But you know what? I am still very hopeful. Because my van has seen better days. And you're a much better pull. Okay. Mr. Van. Come on, we'll get out eventually. There we go. Hold on. It's fine. It's slowly moving. We're getting there. Mr. Car, get out of my way. I'm a little busy towing. Okay. Oh, you know, it's just a little miscalculation. Oh, you're so close. Mr. Man. Come on. Oh, boy. Yeah, you know, it's just a little miscalculation. I will take this van. You can't stop me. Oh, how are you not? You have space. There we go. See, perfect. First try. Totally didn't run into a bunch of stuff. Mr. Zombie, out of the way. I'm taking this van. Get out of my way, nerd. First try. Okay, we secured ourselves another van. I like it. Ooh. Come on, I need momentum. There we go. Oh, there's that wrecked car that's in my way. But at least I have another van. Oh, really, Mr. Zombie? You had to go in between me and my prize. Maybe I can strip. Well, no. See, that's the thing is I need like a salvage yard. That's what I need to do. I need to build a salvage yard so I can tow vehicles there, strip them, and put the pieces in an area. I have a graveyard, so I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the salvage yard. I have the garden I gotta deal with too still. All right. Mr. Van, I guess I could throw you right there. Totally not gonna forget I have a van here. Totally not gonna crash into the van. Oh, the question is, can I actually get inside the van? Oh, I can. Was there anything in here? A razor, but no mirror. I guess I'll take the razor. So I gotta find a mirror? Was there any gas in this car? Gas tank 0. Battery 0. So battery dead. Okay. We can easily recharge the battery. And we got gas. But I think I'm fine because this thing is, I mean, this van here has seen better days. We're gonna run this van into the ground, I think. Which, I mean, that's not gonna take that long. Ooh! Hi there! Why is there so many zombies over here? So many of you just want to say hello to little old me. Oh, back demon! Out of here. There's even another. Why am I getting active in my base? This used to be a safe base. Oh, another police officer. No guns, though. Oh, wait a minute. What's in your back, lady? Let me... Oh, that looks like just a knife. Where are all of you coming? Actually, that's a honey knife. I don't have a collection of honey knives. I need a collection again. Alright. Before, you know, we were rudely interrupted. There we go. We're clear. I'm not gonna be ambushed. I'm not gonna get silent hilled. Okay. The window, I think, is still bad. Yeah. The engine's bad, hood's bad, ignition bad. I mean, it's all just... It's all poop. But it is 63%. Alright, we're getting a little hungry. We've got a few foods. Oh, let's have some potatoes. Hold on, Laurels. I gotta read all that. Do. You can dye your hair for sure. Yeah, I don't want to dye my hair. You must have a pair of scissors in your main inventory, not inside a backpack. Specialty items. Some styles may require extra items like hair gel or hairspray. You can also use a razor or knife to shave your head bald. Open your health or info panel. Navigate to the info tab, your current hairstyle. Click on your hair to open a drop-down menu with a list available. I might not need a mirror. Okay, well, you know what? I guess I'm gonna shave myself. There's our food. We're secure. We didn't really grab anything except the van. That van will be our replacement, the Spiffo one. What was I doing over here? I have a can. That's what I was doing. Scrap electronics we can ditch. Actually, can I repair this real quickly? Okay. Generator condition 100%. 88 fuel. That's not bad. And I got spare generators. Scrap electronics 53. That's fine. Alrighty. Let's go to the bathroom. There we go. We'll stand in front of our little mirrorsies. So we can go to the beard. No, temperature, health. Right-click to show treatment menu. Okay, well, I right-click and I don't see any treatment menus. Press J on the heart icon. Navigate to the info tab. Click on your hair. What? The arrow next. Change next to hair. What do you mean? Am I blind? Because it says info panel. So there's the info panel. Click change. Oh, right there. Okay. Alright. You know what? You know what? This is complicated stuff here. Okay. I just want to, you know, have my... Oh my god. There are so many options to change my hair. I just want a normal haircut. Why is there so much here? Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? Let's just cut hair for shorts. You know, it's fine. We'll go with just a normal short hair look. It's fine. It's the first time I'm cutting my hair in this game. There we go. That looks beautiful. Our beard's a little scruffy. So, you know what? Let's just, let's go for a mustache. Short hair mustache. It's perfect. Look at that. Totally know how to take care of my health proper. And look at my boy. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Such a beautiful man. In a very lonely world. Uh, let's put our hat back on though. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We no longer look like a homeless man. We now just look like a we kind of look like a porn star. In like you know, it's fine. It's fine. My guy looks perfectly fine. But alrighty, we did it. We did it! Thank you, Laurels. Look, sometimes I'm just a little blind. It's okay, Laurels. It's okay. Alright, what was that time again? Hold on. It was like an hour. I think it was like an hour 50. Maybe? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, then it was a toe. Alright. Jesus. Okay, but yeah, alright. So that's not bad. That there's so many haircut options. So you just need scissors. So that way my guy just doesn't look full on homeless. Not bad. That should also make us not get overly heated. Alright, lady, I need you out of my garage. Get out of my garage. You need to unban some people to bully you for this? Wow. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with that salty TTV again. I'm good. His friend seemed okay, though. But he was very committed to his friend, which is honorable. I mean, that other guy, I mean, he was alright until, again, he just randomly decided to personally attack. It's so weird. I don't know. People are just strange. Like, it's almost people don't know what manners are anymore, how to conduct themselves. At least not online. Online's always had that issue, though. Where people just choose violence randomly. For no reason whatsoever. Alright, I want to shove this baseball cap inside this person. And then we gotta grab your corpse. It's Pride Month. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Also, here's my hot take. I don't care about Pride Month. And I'm gonna tell you why I don't care about Pride Month. I don't think we need a month dedicated to that sort of stuff. I think it should just be natural. Like, that's what I never got. It's like Father's Day and Mother's Day. You shouldn't have a day dedicated to your parents. You should just, you know, do it naturally every single day. We don't need to be treating stuff like birthdays. But then again, how else will card companies make their money? I mean, that is true. I mean, you don't need like a Pride Month or that. I don't know. It's just weird. Just be normal. Just treat people normally. And everything's found. Sounds like a guy who doesn't want to get their parents a gift. I do that for birthdays. That's what birthdays are meant for. Not some stupid day some card company was like, oh, there we go. Well, why do you think we have Pride Month? Oh, that's a good question. From my understanding, Pride Month is... I think it's celebratory / awareness that pride people exist, but it's like LGBTQ and whatnot. That's from my understanding of it. But I mean, I don't know. Awareness, like, I think everyone's aware of everything. You just need to I don't know, just not be a dick to people that are different. That's it. I don't know, there's too many people that like to be traditional. Like, I'm fine with tradition to a point, but when it's, like, getting, I don't know, egregious on some things, that's where I draw the line. Humans are meant to work together, and yet we always find ways to sow division among our ranks. Was there food in the back of this car? I need food. There was just garbage. There's always just garbage. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. We recovered a van. Our guy's hungry. We haven't really done a great job of scouting just yet. So we gotta do more. We gotta actually scout. Where is this? But if you want, Laurels, you can give me the definition. I give you permission to just paragraph me on it. So that way I can be more informed and see if my opinion actually changes on Pride Month. My guess, probably not. Oh, I guess I can keep... I mean, the razor's, like, hardly any weight. That can stay, I guess, in the main inventory. Alright. So let's go to our little area. A little bit of scouting. Let's see. Is there a billion zombies from when we had a lot of action? Oh. Okay, so the zombie horde we attracted might still exist after a few days. I'll have to be careful, because this van is definitely not looking good. As long as I don't take engine damage, we should be fine. Alright, let's just back up the van all the way to our normal spot here. This should be fine here. We got wood. And that cargo container. Oh, you had a little watch. Give me that. It probably won't change, but let's dive into some history now that I'm on the PC. It all started in the 1960s with a little thing called the Stonewall Riots. Oh, we're getting some mass knowledge. I like it. Alright. Do I really want to start collecting nothing but wood? I don't think I want to collect all this wood. Let's just slowly work our way through this whole area. So I will need these crates. And I will need this wood. Just not now. Oh boy. We'll scout out first the manufacturing hub in that building. And then we'll move. Scrap electronics. I mean, we'll keep like that. That should be fine. I wish I could take the cargo container with me. I would love to have the cargo container. Alright, let's get inside here. We've got a few zombies on the inside. Oh. That's a lot of paint. Hello, ma'am. How you doing? I wonder, can I disassemble some of this factory equipment? No, it doesn't look like I can. Damn. What's the point of this, other than it just, you know, looks nice? That's a shame. Let's grab, I guess... I mean, I hear them. But I don't see them. There's a zombie in here somewhere. I guess we'll start taking the paint. Basically, to summarize, in New York City, NYPD were purposely targeting Stonewall Inn, which was a safe haven for gay minorities, drag queens, and early trans people. Okay. So that was that. I still fail to see how there's a whole month dedicated to that. They'd wait and do raids claiming they were illegal alcohol sales, when in fact they were targeting LGBT minorities. Illegal alcohol sales? What is that, the prohibition? That's stupid. That's a terrible excuse. Man, those cops were stupid in New York. But I don't know why they would be... Like, see, that's the thing, is why would you target gay people, drag queens, and trans people? I mean, that's just silly. Why don't they go after, I don't know, drug dealers and stuff like that? You know, stuff that's actually important. Eventually, the riots were actually a rebellion against the constant targeting, harassment, and abuse against these individuals. It's the 60s. Well, I mean, everyone was on drugs in the 60s. I mean, it was a really easy way if you wanted to bust people. But then again, I think some drugs were legal back then. But still, it's a dumb premise. Yeah, the 60s had a lot of revolutions in society. For sure on that area. But I still don't understand why it's a month. I haven't been convinced. I don't need screwdrivers. I got too many screwdrivers. I'll take all of this, because I think I need metal bars for things. Alright, those shelvings should be clear. I don't need... Well, maybe I might need metal shelving. But I gotta remember this van's banged up, so I don't have 100 space. Keep in mind that Loving v. Virginia, the law that made it legal for interracial marriage, passed in 1967. Ah, that is true. Even though what's even dumber is there shouldn't have been a law in the first place for that, though. I mean, who cares who you date or marry? Who cares if it's interracial? Like, that's... Again, there's stuff that just doesn't make sense in society. Is just stupid. It really is. And it just gets hung up on, like, the dumbest shit imaginable. Like, you're a human, you still have all your same rights. That's how I view it. Like, that shouldn't even be a law. It should just be fine and exist. Well, apparently that's too much to ask. Some will argue that Stonewall Rebellion was the beginning of the LGBT civil rights movement. Well, I mean, maybe in more, like, current times. I'm sure, like, back in history, there was probably a movement. People in the 60s cared heavily. There are people today that believe it should be illegal. Well, those people should not have a right to vote. That's my official thing. They're too dumb to vote. The fact that you just can't accept someone for being different is just stupid. I understand there are aspects that are kind of questionable, like trans people going into bathrooms. I mean, I can understand why people would be a little up in arms in that one. But still, it's, I don't know. People will always people. Because like I said, there's far more things that are more of concern than stuff like that. Alright, let's grab this box. And we'll move this box over here. We'll do... I think I'll put the box here, and then I'll have to start shifting through what I want to take. I mean, a sandbag, I really don't... I mean, it can be used as a container if empty. Do I really need a sandbag? I really don't think I need a sandbag. But I don't have any of this stuff. That's the other thing, too. I guess I'll take a sandbag, and I'll work my way probably from this cluster all the way over. The LGBT community have often been scrutinized by the main public. It wasn't only a few years ago that Don't Ask, Don't Tell was removed, where you could be kicked out of the military for being gay. Yeah, and then now you have a bunch of like top military officials taking a lot of pictures of that stuff. Of them doing stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. I get it. It's just weird. It's because it's religion. Religion gets in the way of progress. That's my official thing. If it weren't for religion, I think people would be a lot happier. Because some of that stuff is just ass backwards. Like, I have a religious background, and there's just stuff that doesn't make sense. Jobs were able to fire you for your sexuality. Doctors didn't give proper care to people infected with HIV/AIDS. Gay marriage was fully legalized in 2015. Jesus, Laurels. Jesus. Actually, I mean... I think, though, the Bible hates gay people, if I remember correctly. It's really weird. The Bible's the strangest thing. Because it says, thou shalt not kill, you're not supposed to hate people. And then you have cases of that where it's like, well, actually, under these circumstances, I don't know, religion's just full of hypocrisies everywhere. And that's what annoys me the most. Not to mention with the increased homelessness of the LGBT youth because religious parents disowned and kicked their children out of the house. Well, we just, simply call those terrible parents. That's all we call those people. People that don't know how to parent correctly. Then you look at the increased suicide, drug, and alcohol rates of these LGBT youth. See, I mean, I think those are just kids. Kids doing kid stuff. Like, you don't have to be LGBT for all of that. You've always had, like, a rise in all of that. Which is a shame. I mean, kids have it tough for sure nowadays. Conversion camps where they send these youths to be tormented into being straight. Yeah, it's... All you're really telling me, Laurels, is that religious people are assholes. That's it. That's all you're telling me. And that if we didn't have these people being highly religious, the world would be a much better place. But yet, don't worry, guys. We preach peace and love in our teachings. It's so full of shit. Oh yes, drugs everywhere, but we're looking at specifically the youth. Yeah, but I wonder how that stacks up to just youth outside of it. That's the thing with statistics. I mean, they can be skewed so easily if you have like small groups. And it seems a lot worse than what it actually is. That's my only problem when it comes to some statistics. Plus, you have some statistics that'll take like 100 people, get their opinion on something, and then they try to attach that small kind of test group with a much larger one. Which is just, I don't know, that's weird statistics. Ah, that's where Mr. Zombie was. Hi there, sir, how you doing? Ah, you have a clip-on tie, of course. You have a clip-on tie. I don't even know where you came from. It was somewhere in this factory. Alright, what do we got? What are we looking at here? Empty crates. Scrap metal, a lot of scrap metal stuff. I guess I can keep these crates over here. Let's take what we need, or want rather. So we'll take that, don't need screwdriver, propane torch. We'll take those, I don't need the dusk mask. Let's see. Gay kids are more likely to be owned by religious parents than straight kids. Well, that's because, again, religion. So religion's the issue once more in that scenario. But in 1999, Bill Clinton declared June Gay and Lesbian Month as a memorial to Stonewall. Yeah, but why a month? Why not just a day? That's where I get a little confused on. It sounds like it'd be a more appropriate. Well, I don't want to say appropriate, but I don't have the exact word I want to use. Like a full month? I don't know. A lot of our months are dedicated to awareness and history to those who have been marginalized by society. We're a lot of good that's been doing, though, Laurels, because society hasn't really changed all that much. Black History Month. Yeah, Black History Month. I kind of agree with Morgan Freeman. Black history is American history. We shouldn't have a Black History Month. I mean, it's just American history. That's all it is. June is also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Oh, the only reason I know June is like that is because a bunch of people on Twitter complained about that. They're like, men don't need mental health awareness. It's... The older I get, the more I just get grumpy around people. I really do. I don't like it, but it's just, I don't know, society is just stupid as shit. Of course, not everyone in society, but it sure as hell feels like it. I mean, it's so easy to just, like, accept people. Well, this is how I view it. If it does not personally affect me, I could care less about this stuff. Which, I mean, you could probably find fault in a lot of ways with that logic. Well, I mean, I don't really care. Like, trans people, I don't really care about. Unless they start, like, personally affecting me. And that's only if, I don't know, the only thing I can think of is they're trying to get into, like, a romantic relationship with me. I wouldn't be interested in that. I'd still be okay with being friends, but just not, you know, anything further than that. But other than that, to me, they're just a normal person. Or just a person. I mean, I would say normal person. I mean, people are so weird and complicated. I mean, what even is normal on a human being? There's a lot of black accomplishments that have been covered up and claimed by their white counterparts, similar to things discovered by women. Yeah, I've heard about that. I mean, wasn't there a movie with, like, the whole, like, NASA thing? I think. But affects someone you might know. If the government overturns interracial marriage, it doesn't affect you, but it affects me. Again, like, that's... Right, I see your point with that, Laurels. But again, it's just... It shouldn't even be a law, is the actual problem. There shouldn't need to be a law. You should just be able to, you know, marry whoever you want. Well, as long as they're an adult. I mean, that's the thing. I have to separate that, because there are some weird people. As long as you're an adult and you consent, it's fine. It shouldn't, but it is, and that's the issue. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I mean, it shouldn't, but it's just, again, it's just people being dumb. I think I need more wrenches. I don't need... Well, maybe I need saws and hammers. Maybe? We'll take those. Concrete powder. I don't have enough space. I gotta get back to base. I got too much garbage on me. Unfortunately, not everyone thinks the way you do. Oh, 100%. I am definitely an outlier of society, Laurels. I know that. There are people who think I'm a race traitor and should be beaten for it. Well, they're idiots. Again, some people should just have their rights taken away from them. I mean, it's called human decency, and yet you don't really see that. You don't see people being decent human beings. It's okay with not agreeing with things. But I mean, you shouldn't be, you know, wanting to enact violence on people just because you have a different opinion. That just tells me you're an idiot and an asshole. That's it. I mean, it's okay to disagree with stuff. Like I said, I have no issue on a more, like, intellectual level. But when you start, you know, threatening violence, you've lost the argument. You're dumb and your point is invalid. And you're a weak person. Let's back this up right there. It's like when people complain that the gay agenda is being shoved in their face. It's only being shoved when you're obsessed with hating something. I have to say yes and no. And the only reason I have to say yes and no in some of that area is because propaganda does exist. And manipulation. If you're doing it just, you know, naturally or normally, I mean, that's fine. If you're forcing that stuff in a non-natural way, I mean, that's kind of manipulation. And I think it undermines things. You have game companies that come under heavy scrutinization because of that. They are actually pushing their agenda. Instead of telling a story naturally, they do it in probably the worst way possible. Because there have been games I've played that I think actually Cyberpunk 2077 had like a transgender character, and they did it in a way that was just natural and respectful and fine. It wasn't forced or pushed or anything. It just casually came up in conversation. And that was it. But, I mean, you could just say that chalks up to, like, bad writing. There's a lot of people that don't know how to write anymore. Like, video games they've just come in, I mean, there's just shit writing. I mean, we saw the casting of Frank Stone. God, that fucking writing. Oh my god, it was so bad. Let's see. So these months, they're hope for someone that needs it. I don't know. I don't see it. I still don't see it, Laurels. I don't see it being hope. It's just awareness and that. But again, I mean, I'm not any of these things. So that's probably why I can't see it. Because again, with the way I think. I mean, it should just be natural on it. But I mean, again, like Pride Month, I'm not affected by it, so I mean, I don't really care too much. I mean, I don't really notice a difference going on in the world in this month other than just day in and day out. It's the same. By representing people that are straight white guys. I wouldn't say representing trans sounds woke. Get over yourself. LOL sigh. Where's Rav when you need him? Oh, okay. Alright there. But no, yeah, there was, the one racer lady in Cyberpunk 2077. I believe she said she was trans. There's actually also in Dead by Daylight. There's some people that are like trans in that. And I could care less. As long as the character is interesting and you do it in a natural way, I'm fine with it. Because it's not undermining the character or stuff. Wait a minute, I got crap in my inventory. Oh boy. Paint is still there. I'm gonna be running out of space. So those boxes are empty. That's gonna be overflow for this. Metal pipe that goes in there. But no, you do have like representation in that. I don't know. It's again, it's so just. There's a lot of stuff in society that doesn't make sense. And then there's stuff in society that makes sense. Like the whole thing too, hot take. Racism doesn't technically even exist. The whole thing with racism is just stupid as shit. Because if you think about it, I mean, there's only the human race. That's it. That's all there is. So some ancestors way back then, you know, just decided to have their civilization closer to the sun than some others. I mean, that's it. Your pigments of your skin color just changed. You're still a part of the human race. It's not like a whole new race just popped out of there because of it. No, it's... Again, people are so stupid. Oh my god. You could get me on conversations of society for days. And it's just... Ugh. All I can do is try and explain why we have these things. Well, no, I like to be informed to understand. However, I am allowed to agree or disagree with them. It is but my right. And again, like I'm fine with the stuff. I mean, I can understand. I mean, I usually, for context, I usually take the position of devil's advocate. Always have, always will. It's just one of those things. So I like to try to be open-minded on everything. But again, I was raised in a traditional sense. So I'm sure there is some biasness, you know, slips through. But again, I mean, hating someone because of who they love, dumb. Hating someone because of their skin, dumb. I mean, there's just so much stuff that's dumb. Again, this is why we can never have nice things. Why society is always backwards. Is because they are unwilling to just, I don't know, not be dicks, I guess. Because all this stuff is taught. It's not natural. Like, you're not naturally, like, hating someone because their sexuality or, like, skin color. It's taught because of society. So you have to train society, shift society away from that. But doing so, I mean, good luck. I mean, there's some people that get really set in their ways for some reason. Kay does too, and it drives me up the wall. I don't think I've changed her mind on anything so far. Well, again, I mean, I agree with, like, a lot of the stuff. It's just, for me, I don't think a whole month needs to be dedicated to it. That's it. That's the only thing. I haven't been convinced in that avenue. We only do that by standing up for people who are affected by things that don't affect us. I mean, yeah, but it's hard to say, because if you think about how society shifts, it's one of those things where does it actually work or does it not work? Because society takes generations for things to change. That's the thing. It's like the government and laws. You're not supposed to have things change drastically overnight. Otherwise, I mean, you can explode basically everything. And you don't want to explode everything. It comes down with education. Just educating people and doing it. That's why everyone's always hopeful that the next generation will learn from the mistakes of the previous one. But that doesn't work all that well, unfortunately. Where the hell am I putting sandbags? I don't know what to do with my sandbags. Where are my sandbags going? Oh, I got more bar shit back here. Oh, I forgot about the pool table. Alright, that'll be my arcade room. That's something else. Alright. What am I doing with this stuff? Hold on. I gotta figure things out in my base and have a conversation. But yeah, like trying to shift like generationally, it really does come down. I mean, there's so many moving parts to society. It's a wonder how civilization even still exists to the capacity that it does. Because there's just so much to it. But people, for some reason, really love complicated things. I don't know why. I mean, some of that stuff is cool, and in order to advance society, you do need some complicated things. But the best way to do it is have it be complicated, but also it can be easily broken down to be understood. Kind of like legalese, which is like legal speak. There's a lot of like crap to it, but it can be broken down to where it could be understood by just like a simple person. I don't know. I think you get, instead of like focusing on awareness, I think it should be shift more into education. Educating the youths on it. Because, I mean, a lot of stuff is supposed to be taught by your parents, but parents are not the best teachers. That's the problem. I mean, we see right now the damage that parents have done to their kids. And kids are really, really dumb, unfortunately. Because parents just shove them in front of, like, iPads. And what ends up happening is that kids don't really learn. They're getting farmed by AI videos on YouTube. Yeah, great parenting, lady. Oh, but it makes my kid just, you know, not cry out stuff. Oh, so you just don't want to do your job as a parent and correct the everything. Just, yeah. Oh, parents, don't even get me started on them either. Jesus. Every kid deserves a parent, but every parent does not deserve a kid, as the saying goes. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. That's why I try to stay away from everything. I mean, I'm fine with talking, all of it. I like having civil debates, but not everyone can have civil debates nowadays. It's either it's my opinion or nothing else. And that's just, I don't know. Those are the worst people. There is no debate to even be had. It's just a complete waste of time having a conversation with someone like that. Because how it's supposed to be is you have opinion A versus opinion B. and you try to find common ground. And if you can't find common ground, then it is what it is. But, I mean, I also know that sometimes, you know, some of those opinion A versus opinion B can be actually wrong. But that's, again, another layer of complication of humanity. Again, it's just, oofies. That's all I can say is oofies. That's the correct terminology I'm gonna use. Because like I said, life can be so much easier, nicer, happier, everything, but we just choose to overcomplicate things and make everyone miserable. Even though life is nothing more than just a giant sandbox game. That's really what it is. You're born, or you're born, and you're gonna die. Anything in between that is totally up to you. That's it. The rules are very simple and clear. And then we choose to, I don't know, create like Wall Street and everything. And money and currencies. I mean, civilization just tries to make things more convenient and to keep people alive. But then you have just all the manipulation that goes on and brainwashing. I mean, it does exist. It does. Not crazy. Not wearing tinfoil hat. You do have cases of manipulation and brainwashing all throughout history. And you don't even know it. Someone is playing your own fiddle, and it ain't you. Ooh, gotta be careful who fiddles you. Which does sound, you know, a little sus there, more than what's supposed to be, but it is what it is. Alright, I got a hunting knife, another hunting knife. Okay, so I got 2 hunting knives, fertilizer. I think my garden stuff is here. I gotta make like a little greenhouse. Oh, I really have to look at those mods. I don't know why I keep forgetting the mods. Probably because I take a nap and I get distracted by other things. I need my garden area. Yeah, awareness in general. I mean, I think there's too much awareness and there's not enough doing. That's the problem where I'm at in society for a lot of that stuff. People need to actually do things instead of just be like, oh, you need to be aware of this. Yeah, we've been aware for like 20 years. Let's actually do something about it. But the other problem with that is a lot of people are expecting someone else to solve the problem, quotation mark. Even though there shouldn't be a problem there to begin with. But one day, things will come to pass whether we like it or not. Either Mother Nature will dictate it for us, or we will dictate it ourselves. Because Mother Nature doesn't care about anything about humanity. It's just doing whatever she wants to do. Alright, so there's paint. Asphalt needs to go back in the garage. We got some broccoli. Delicious broccoli. But I can't do meat. There's no way to get meat. I think in build 41. So just, my guy will never taste a cheeseburger unless it's a rotten one. And he will die. I don't want to feed my man a rotten cheeseburger. But speaking of which, cheeseburger does sound pretty good. I had like a cup of macaroni and cheese before I streamed. You can make traps. Wait, so that you can actually get meat from like the traps and cook burgers? Wait, how can I can catch a cow? Huh? Or is it just like universal meat? Is that how they justify it? Well, yeah, but if I want beef to make a burger, I'm not gonna make like a squirrel burger. What was it, from Demolition Man, the movie? Was it like a rat burger? Or like squirrel burger? I don't remember. It just sounds nasty. I don't know if I would eat a burger that's made out of like squirrel or rat. Ugh. Well, yeah, build 42 is animals, but I'm on build 41, Laurels. I'm a man that lives in the past, which is not actually good. You shouldn't live in the past. Well, yet I do. Alright, our guy is so hungry he can eat a horse. I guess... Oh, hold on. My apologies. I needed to scratch the side of my face closest to the microphone, and I rubbed it. My bad. I don't actually know if that picked up either. I have a whole bunch of noise gates. So there's some things that just slip through the net, but not always. But you might be able to get ground meat. Yeah, but still, you're making... You'd still be making like a squirrel burger. I can't see you catching a cow with a trap because it's beef. That's just a little... Again, Project Zomboid likes to be realistic when it wants to be, and then other times it just makes no sense. Actually, pull up the crafting menu and go to food. Alright, hold on. I gotta fill up my water bottle. Alright, the crafting menu that I barely ever use. Let's see. Food? I don't think food is even a category. Armoring. Oh, the armor. Right, I don't have the vehicle though. I have farming, which is the seeds, that's not it. You're in a zombie apocalypse. I mean, a zombie apocalypse can still happen, Laurels. It still can. Besides, we're dealing with infected, not actual zombies. There's a big difference, okay? Big difference. Alright, so we got burrito, we got bird, small animal, rodent meats, rabbit meats. Where's... Can I cook a burger? Ooh, a cheese sandwich. Shrimp. I mean, there's so much fishing. Jack-o'-lantern. Radishes. Meat patty. Ground beef. Where the hell is ground beef? Because again, I can't see it being... And you have eggs too. Well, you just randomly get that stuff? That would be so dumb. Yeah, you have bacon, bacon bits, bacon strips. Wait a minute. A chicken? Or chicken nuggets? Who adds chicken nuggets to a burger? Or eggplant? Or fish? Who's adding this shit to a burger? Really? Who adds a hot dog to a burger? What is this monstrosity? Or mushroom? Well, mushrooms actually makes a little bit of sense. And oh my! Well, I'm gonna let you have breakfast burgers. Those do exist. Oysters on a burger? Okay, you know what? This game's just silly. Oh, tofu. Oh, even better. No, you know what? I'm getting distracted because it says I can add all this stuff to a burger, and that's bullshit. That is like the nastiest. It's like a nasty patty from SpongeBob. That's how bad it is. So you can butcher, yes. Can't you search? I like to explore things, Finn. I don't always like to use the search menu. He can, but it took him 10 years to figure out how to change his hair. It's fine. Alright, so there's so much crap that you can get added. So you need bread slices. Okay. How the hell do you get bread in the apocalypse? Oh, wait a minute. That would be... wheat? I guess? Oh, this shit is so complicated. Sliced bread. Okay, well, how the fuck do I get bread? Not... okay. I mean, there's gotta be. No, there was... that was prepare burger. All I need to prepare a burger, Laurels, is bread slices. That's it. And then I can just add all this random shit to it, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. That's literally it. That's all I see for cooking. So if I just type in burger, it's just that. It just needs bread slices. And then the burrito, you just need the tortilla. So yeah, it doesn't... I don't actually need meat, apparently, to make a burger. But I have no idea how to even get ground beef. That's the other thing. I mean, I could make fish. I could make fish fillets. That makes sense. Alright, and then, okay, so we got the wooden box trap, but I can't trap a cow. Cage trap, maybe? I don't even have the skills for any of this. So we can do small game stuff, but again, you're eating a squirrel burger at that point. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Or I can somehow catch a cow. Maybe with a snare trap, I could catch a cow, but that... it's so stupid. I'm so glad that animals exist in Build 42. Because a lot of that stuff just does not make any sense whatsoever. Alright, where are we at? We're good, we're good. We're a little depressed. So let's move on over. I wonder if the Saf's cooking mod lets you do it. Well, I mean, I can make a burger, Laurels. It's just, it's... trying to make a traditional burger seems to be a little bit of a problem. You know, just a little one. Just a teeny tiny bit. Alright, where's my zombies? Oh, okay. Well, didn't want to hit that 3-stack, but it's fine. This windshield is going to break. I know it is. I don't think I ever replaced windshield. I could take it off the Spiffo van, but truth be told, that Spiffo van is a lot better than this guy. So there's no point. Alright, let's do the wood collection. Let's get the wood and the crates this time around. So that way I can mark this little area off. I don't have to deal with it anymore. So let's grab as much wood as we can, which should be quite a bit, because we're not carrying nails. Ooh, 4. But okay, I mean, we can fish, so I mean, that's fine to get meat, or fish fillets, so we can make fish fillet burgers, which is fine. The ground meat and all that stuff, I mean, I highly question in the logic of it, which is okay, I guess. Because again, it's ground beef. It would be cows. I mean, I guess you can make burgers out of other animals, but I've never really had... Well, beef burgers are the best. I've had chicken, which, I mean, that's not bad either. Fish, those aren't bad. I actually had one of those healthy burgers at one point. It was the most disgusting fucking thing I've ever eaten in my entire life. I think it was Boca? I think that might be the brand. It was like a Boca burger, and it was horrendous. One bite, and I was like, I am never being a vegan in my entire life, and this is why. This is fake food. This is what food eats. Some things should not have a healthier option. Sometimes you just need the unhealthy option because it tastes so much better than the healthier version. And God forbid I ever even attempt to eat a tofu burger. That will be the end of days. That's how you know it when the world is ending, is when I go to eat an actual tofu burger. I mean, that's right there is like a relationship deal breaker. I will never date a girl that tries to convince me to eat a tofu burger or like a Boca burger. That's a deal breaker. We eating meat in this household, lady. Boca burger, ugh. I can still taste it. I got PTSD from a fucking burger that's imitation. Not even a real burger, it's just an imitation stuff. It was so nasty. Because, like, I can't, like, some things should not just not exist in this world. And that's one of them. Alright, can I... How many crates do I have? Or how many can I pick up? Because let's put all the loose planks in the van. And then we'll take as many crates as we can and we'll pop those to base. That's my thought process. Ooh, okay. Well, you know what? There's too many crates in there. Too many crates. Ooh, 5 planks. I wouldn't choose to eat a tofu burger, but I love tofu cooked well. Yeah, I feel like there's some food that just needs to stay in its lane. 100%. When you're trying to mix and match, I mean, it's fine experimenting with cooking, but some things should not be mass-produced. You only just started working with tofu? I don't think I've even had tofu. I'm trying to think if I have, but I gotta be careful of, like, a lot of Asian food, because they're oils I'm allergic to. Or one of the, like, main oils. But I have had California rolls, and those are actually pretty good. It's soy. Oh, okay. I think I'm okay with soy. I never really had, like, soy sauce, though. I just remember... Oh, what was it? It was one... Of course, it was, like, Gordon Ramsay, like, episode. I think... What? I don't think it was Hell's Kitchen. Or maybe it was. It's the one where Gordon Ramsay goes around to, like, other restaurants and judges their food. I can't remember what that show is. But basically, someone was making... I think it was a, it was some sort of pizza, but it was done through Asian food, and I'm drawing a blank. And it just did not work out well. Sushi, that's it. Someone created a sushi pizza. And Gordon Ramsay absolutely hated it. I mean, I can kind of understand. I mean, that does sound a little nasty. Even though it just sounds like it would be a fish pizza. But no, it was, I guess, more than that. Again, some food should just, like, stay their lanes. But I'm okay with the experiment. It's just, I just can't see how some food just makes it to mainstream. People are weird. All of our taste buds don't exist because we're so used to all the fake food that exists. We don't know what fresh food is. We're eating peasant slop. Ah, where'd that 3 stack of zombies go? Okay, apparently they just don't exist anymore. We booped them once, and oh, okay. Well, actually, they, for some reason, are down there, maybe. We might have some more visitors at my base. Alright, I got crates. I'm getting too many crates. Our wood is just gonna stay within us. But we'll move the crates out. But yeah, like, for instance, like fried ice cream, you wouldn't think would work. But I actually like fried ice cream. It's not bad. Alright, guy. I knew you were coming to visit. Where is your buddy boy? Old pal. Huh? Where's your friend? No? Your friend didn't? Only you wanted me? I feel honored, sir. Alright. But you are now inconveniencing me. Because you had to die right next to my van. Thanks, guy. Thanks, Mr. Zombie. But yeah, there's a lot of food that I haven't tried, and it's mainly because of just, am I allergic to this? Am I allergic to that? California rolls, I think I was... I don't know if I was allergic or I was just, like, tired. Like, it's hard to decipher what I'm actually allergic to in food. The only thing, like, my doc told me was if your throat starts getting, like, scratchy, it means you have some sort of allergic or allergy to it. Or you're slightly allergic to it. Whichever word you want to use. So I've just been basing a lot of stuff off of that. It's 22:20, so my guy gotta go to sleep. Where's my planks? There's my planks. Let's offload planks. Ooh, we carried like, what, 18 planks on us? That's crazy. Yeah, we'll offload these planks, and then I gotta have my guy go to bed. So I can see again. Actually, I'm like starving a little bit. I got some salt and vinegar chips. And I do have a king-size payday. So I'll be eating like a king. Or I just, well... As much as I do want a burger, I've been eating nothing but cheeseburgers for like the past 3 days. But they're so good. They're so delicious. Oh, let's see. What time is it? Oh, okay. I'll probably end on the hour because I do have to get to bed a little early. So I got some things I gotta do later. I mean, I usually take a nap, but Zomboid are always the nice, relaxing days. We haven't really gotten a whole lot done. Again, this game is just, it takes 1,000 years to do like one little thing. I mean, we have been exploring the manufacturing hub. But there's just a lot. I fear I'm gonna have to start work on my outdoor storage. Because we're just running into a lot of things. Just a lot of crap. But I don't think we'll do gun training today. Alright, Mr. Zombie, you are highly inconveniencing me. Come here. I need your body out of here. I mean, I could squeeze in a little bit of gun training, but I don't want to do a high-risk maneuver. At least not yet, anyway. I mean, we could maybe pistol a few zombies around the storage area. That should be fine. Oh, we'd have to be careful. Because this van is... It won't survive another horde. It won't at all. And I don't want to be stranded. Let's do crates in... Actually, we don't have that many planks. We'll take the planks. We got crates, but... I mean, I don't need to take any more crates, per se. I could go back and clear out that entire... I mean, I might need them later on. If I have a lot of car parts that I'm probably going to collect. Or just automotive parts in general for when I have my salvage yard. I might. I mean, you'd think 8 crates would be enough, but no. I mean, look at all these tires. Oof. Still pains my soul to see that tire pile. Alright, we'll offload these and then go to sleep. Because, I mean, there wasn't much in that van. Alright. Let's go get some sleep. I still gotta find some arcade machines. I got the pool table. That'll probably be on the outside of the bar, I think. Yeah, I still gotta figure out what I'm doing with that upstairs fully. I have ideas. That's as far as it goes. Alright, we're a little peckish. That's okay. We'll fill the water bottle up. We'll get rid of some depression with a comic book. We'll eat some canned food, methinks. Well, maybe. Oh, we still got depression. Okay, and now we're just hungry. I haven't really been running into a lot of superfood. Because I am running out. I mean, I got 9. 9 superfoods. I mean, I was hoping that free market would have been a little bit bigger. Luckily, there's a lot of residential places in West Point. So it should be fine to maybe find that food. Because we hit up the only grocery store that's probably in West Point. In Louisville, we're not prepared. I think I could easily get in there, maybe. But I've seen videos on Reddit of some people making the run to Louisville. And sometimes it's just not pretty. And I'm like, oh. But there's apparently like 3 ways. There's like a main road. There's like a fence you could go through. Or you could build a staircase over things. I kind of want to go through the main gate area to Louisville. Because, you know, you have to do that. I mean, you got to have the full experience. But I know that's going to require a lot of good aiming and gun stuff. Alright, so that's all clear. I think I can safely mark this off, though. I think I'm fine with this. Let's actually pivot to this place here, instead of just playing around in the manufacturing hub. The manufacturing hub will be okay. I mean, it's just offices and just a bunch of tools and that sitting in crates. Oh, man. I really need to dodge these zombies. And I'm not doing a good, job of it. So where's this place? What is this place? Alrighty, let's see. What do we got going on over here? Oh, we got a nice little diner. Oh, it's a burger place. Oh, that looks nice. Alrighty, let's go get some burgers. I mean, we were just talking about burgers, too. Nope, back. Get away, demons. Nope, ma'am, stop that. We're clear. Back's clear. Front is not clear. There we go. Oh, gotta get those watches out of here. No alarms on my watch. Oh, did I just do a pun? I did a pun. Sir, will you stop that? Sir, I have a question. Are you open in the zombie apocalypse? Ooh, sir, you look a little, you look a little bloody, and, Thor is... Well, hold on here. Hold on, sir. Hold on, let's see. Sign says open. Oh, another customer. Hold on, sir. Are you guys open, though? Oh, boy. Oh, you just have a lot of views in there. I can always come back another time, sir, if you're not open at the burger place. Okay, this seems like it's gonna be a situation that's gonna little escalate here. It's fine. They'll eventually get through the door. Oh, you broke that window. Sir, that's called breaking and entering. That's illegal. Well, I'm just kind of killing time here. So far, we're clear. We got some time to relax. All right, never mind. Alrighty. There we go. Easy peasy. Nothing to it. We got 11 rounds left. We took out the entire burger place. Well, I guess I'm definitely not getting burgers. We got a nice little fancy hat. Oh, hello, sir. Would you like to... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I might have made it a little... Alright, I might be escalating the situation at the burger place a little bit here. I just want to do a little bit of gun training. And, I am firing... Man, level 3 aiming is like night and day. I am hitting shots that I would whiff so bad. Our PZ friend group just went through the main checkpoint, and it's very full of zombies. Many of us died and had to come back, and took the group multiple in-game days to work through, but we killed them all. Nice. Yeah, I've always heard like there's a lot of stuff to Louisville. I mean, I went, I think, to the edge of the checkpoints, but that's it. I haven't fully committed. Alright, this car seems to be locked. What is the condition, though, of it? Ooh, battery is complete garbage. Engine's kind of okay. It's maybe salvageable, but I don't need it. Build 42. Yeah, I guess it could be different. Yeah, I'm on build 41, which is the older build that's stable. I don't want to deal with any malarkey. I'm just skipping all these garbage bags. Not too much garbage bags. Ooh, broken glass, though, I'll take. Maybe we'll take some garbage bags. I don't remember how many we have, but I don't really need them per se. The checkpoint build 42 is wild. It took me about 4 game days to clear it. Yeah, I hear you have like natural sprinters too. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have some good stuff in here. Alright, let's see. Ooh, a soda machine? I don't think I have a soda machine. I'm gonna need that. Oh, we got a little fence. This is a nice little area for a diner. Right next to the gas station and everything. They must have done some really great business. It's all about locations. Mousetrap, don't need. Pipe wrench will always take. Ooh, bleach we do need. Don't need the tarp. We got a lot of tarps. Ooh, even more cleaning liquids. Alright, and then that's all the things that we need in here. Alright. Bathroom. Clear, no zombies. Are these both female bathrooms? There's only stalls. So there's gonna be stuff in these counters, it seems. Okay. You don't need broken glass, put it back. I do need broken glass. I can make glass panels with like a cooking tray. Ooh, pickles. We're gonna eat some pickles. Give me them pickles. Delicious pickles that just don't ever rot. These are pickles that are just impervious to everything. But no, Laurels, broken glass helps with panels if I ever decide to do that. So yes, I do need that. At some point. Yeah, it was quite an event. Oh yeah, I bet for sure. Trying to get in there. There's a lot, though, to explore outside of Louisville. I mean, West Point's pretty cool. I like it so far, but Louisville I definitely would like to get into. The military checkpoint, though, the main reason I want to get in is so I can get the hopes of maybe an M16 with 5.56. Oh, we're gonna have to do this. Let's see. I guess I can take all of that. Don't need money. Money's useless in the apocalypse. Hot sauce we'll take there. Apron, don't need. Ooh, sack we do need. Cutting board, I don't think I need. Pepper we'll take. Packaged corn on. Oh, wait a minute. Or rotten pork chop. No, can't have that. Fryer, don't need. Don't need kitchen material. We have a lot of kitchen stuff. We have a lot of kitchen things. Okay, we're running into a lot of empty counters. Fork, spatula, don't need that. You don't need you. Plates, bowls, tumblers. Don't need tumblers. Plates, I think I do need. And maybe an empty bowl. Because those beans in the bowl were actually pretty nice. Alright, everything else, I think we're clear, except for, hold on, I need to grab this soda machine. I need this soda machine for reasons. Then maybe we'll take a counter. Yeah, where's a counter? Let's take one of those. We'll just shove that in there. I don't think I can shove this into my kitchen, though. I don't think I can put a soda machine in the kitchen. I could put it upstairs in the game room with the arcade machines. That would be nice. Yeah, that could work. It's highly overrated. At least in Build 42, only knocked them down for me. Well, I don't know, like, Louisville seems like it's just everything's ramped up. Honestly, the most excited thing I have for Build 42 is that you have basements. That's about it. That's all I'm excited for. Maybe the animals. I mean, animals, those are always pretty cool to deal with in video games. Alright, let's disassemble some of these fryers, or extraction hoods. I still haven't read any books in a while, but then again, every time I read a book, I get cursed with death. Is the only problem. So we're just gaining some loose experience. Ah, see, I knew I could disassemble this fryer. Alright, and then we got the extractor hood. And I think that's everything for electronics. I don't need to disassemble anything else. We could probably top off our water bottle. Okay, so this burger place will be done. Actually, I really want that open sign. Can I take that open sign? I guess I'm about to find out. Ooh, or maybe the burger sign? Let's see. Scrap electronics we'll take. Let's top off our little area. Water bottle, let's take that. These are all done. Can't do anything with the ATM machine. Not interested in the fridge. Let's see. What can we take out here? I can pick up both. Heck yeah. Give me that neon open sign. And give me this burger sign. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. I want the burger sign. There we go. We got a burger sign and a neon sign. Excellent. It's like it wasn't even there. But yeah, it's weird, Laurels, on what I can take and what I can't take. Still upset I can't get those standing lamps for some reason. I don't know why, I just can't take them. It upsets me greatly. Alright, what's this guy? Engine's great condition, battery's great, but the battery's dead. But dead car batteries are of no concern to I. So I got so many chargers. Ooh. Oh, and the key is in the ignition already. We'll take the magazine. Let's unlock the trunk. Duct tape we need, and tissues and toilet paper. So that way if we get, you know, sick, which we might, because, you know, the wintertime you're always getting sick, we can just cover up our sneezes. Alright, so then I say this place is clear? I'm gonna real quickly check these zombies. I think I checked all of them. It was just, I think, the maps. Yeah, I don't have any need for any of this. And we don't have to make naked zombies. Alright, so this location's done. Nice, easy scout. So it's just really that manufacturing hub across the street. We'll still go in the way that we know. Alright, that should be fine there. Alright. What do we got? So I've only been truly messing around with the stuff back here. Let's scout the place out, actually. Let's do a full scout. This seems familiar. Yeah, it's like the same setup as the other ones. Alright, let's take you out. What else we got? You have a key, and we have doors that exist. So it's a win-win right now. Hold on, lady. Stop breaking down the door. Stop it. Get out of here. Oh, another key. So many keys. Ooh, couches. Yeah, this is exactly set up as the other one. The one that we're used to. Oh, there's zombies out there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This door was not broken when I came through here. I don't think it was. Was I crazy? No, I don't think that door was broken. Oh boy, I might be losing it in the apocalypse. I don't think it was. Yes, you are crazy. Was it broken? I don't think it was. Jesus. I'm losing my marbles. Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. So you too weren't paying attention, Laurels. I might have to run back the tape. So was it 328? I don't think the door was broken. I thought both existed. Okay, we're clear. Well, clear-ish. People keep coming through the parking lot. Oh, you got a key. Give me that. Don't need any of this. Don't need that. Any more zombies in the parking lots? Okay, we look a little clear. Ooh, the vending machines have absolutely nothing. And I don't need any of this. Can I disassemble these? Oh, I can. We don't need another coffee maker. We'll disassemble the coffee maker. I need the experience. Alright, so we'll take care of this coffee maker, and then we're gonna check out the rest of this building. Did it just poop my beautiful scrap metal on the ground? How dareth. Alright, so we're clearing here. Nothing we need. So let's check out the locker room. Don't need any of this. What else we got? Boots, we don't need. Nothing in the duffel bag. Yeah, we should be clear. Actually, what is this on the ground? There's like, there looks like to be something right here on the ground, but apparently I'm crazy. And there's nothing that exists there. Oh, it's the shower head. Okay, never mind. It's just a shower head. More headphones. Actually, I don't know if I have headphones. We'll take those. Earbuds, I believe I do have. So we'll get rid of that. Alright, so nothing really that interesting in here. Ooh, wait a minute. There's a book in here. Give me the book. I want the book that's inside of you. Alright, then we'll just throw that on the ground. So that's clear. That goes back to the manufacturing. This should be a closet. Yep. Ooh, more bleach. We're getting some good bleach. Cleaning liquid, I guess we'll take. Magazine stuff, we'll take those. Nothing like too crazy. I don't need any of that. Even more bleach. Oh, we got so much bleach. We're gonna be cleaning for days. And then I guess we'll drink this water and fill up our bottle. And that goes to manufacturing. Let's hit up the offices. Brown carpeting. I don't need the brown carpeting. Yeah, this is exactly set up like the manufacturing hub down there. Okay. Water dispenser. I mean, I don't need. I really don't need it. I got too many of them. What else? Pencil, don't care. Nothing else. Don't need carpentry stuff. Paper clips, don't need. Ooh, lighter we do. Don't need any doodles. Nothing. We don't need desks for anything. Nothing out here. Nothing on the manufacturing. By the looks of it. So yeah, I think a lot of this is gonna come down to just what's in those crates. And these are just large dumpsters, I guess, that I can't do anything with. Okay. So we have secured the entire area. So it's just whatever in this crap here that we gotta deal with. Hopefully metal sheets. That's all I want. There's some metal. Oh, actually nails. We do need nails. Oh, there's gonna be there's so much planks in this place, it's crazy. What are they even manufacturing in this facility? We don't need the hammer. Let's go back to our vehicle, offload, and then I gotta make a crate pile. That's a little bit better than what I got right now going on. We gotta fix it. But this might be our last scouting run that we have. Okay, our guy's getting bored. Let's actually keep the... Oh, I saw that zombie. I saw that zombie. Oh, now he saw me. Hi there. Oh, there's more of them. You got nothing? Oh, it's a man with the hat. Get out of here. Oh, your hat's really staying on you. Oh, never mind. I mean... Yeah, sure, why not? Give me your hat. It's my hat now, nerd. Get hat jacked. Alright, so that's clear. Book will keep on us because our guy was getting a little depressed. So all the way up to here. We're probably not going to be able to carry and do a full clear of this place. We'll be close, but not fully done, for sure. Because we don't have the trunk space. I'm probably going to have to carry some of this stuff on me. Yeah, the planks. The planks! Versus... Actually, why offload anything less? Okay, box and nails. No, okay, we're full there. Like I said, I think we'll have to come back to this area. We can almost fully clear. But there's just going to be a lot of boxes I probably can't get to. Oh, the powder. 6 things of concrete powder. That's oof. That's gonna be weighty. It's not like the plaster. Yeah, we're already maxed. Oh, let me stretch my legs. Oof. So there's the concrete powder. How many can I grab? We're gonna be so overloaded. Oh, I can grab all of it. Nice. Okay, that's a big weight. Then we got... nothing there. But I can't really get to these crates back here. Oh, I saw more metal. Metal sheets. Ooh, a crowbar. Yeah, we gotta come back. It's too much. Probably one more trip to this facility and then we're done. So we'll drive home. We'll do a little bit of offloading. And we'll be okay. And then we'll be able to mark off this area. So then we just didn't get to the residential buildings that were on the list. I could probably hit those up. Jesus. Almost crashed into a tree because I was dodging zombies. That would have been bad. That would have definitely taken out... Oh, okay. We're still not taking engine damage. So I'm all right. But I really don't want to waste materials on this guy. We got enough just for it to continue running. Ah, where's this concrete powder? Gotta get out of me. There's too much concrete. Let's dump these 2 bags there. And then we got more. I don't think I have enough materials, though, to repair the garage door yet. That would be nice. Alright, so the concrete powder's out. We got more bags, though, of concrete powder that we'll have to clear. So we got our book for our depression when we get it. We got bleach and planks. The bleach will go back into our little chemical area. I still gotta work on the floor and get bookcases. Where's my bleach? Got an empty bucket. There's bleach. Oh, we already had like 8 things of bleach. Well, we're gonna have a lot of bleach, so that's alright. Like I said, there's a lot of dirtiness in this place that I'm gonna have to clean up. We're a little hungry. I guess we can eat... Could eat a horse right now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat a superfood. I'm running out of superfoods! My crutch! For my hunger. We're running out. We'll drop these 2 planks here. We'll eat some depression / superfood. And we'll go to bed. And then we'll continue searching that facility, which is just whatever in the crates. And that should run us all the way to the hour. Walking through my house. That is very pitch black. Totally not bumping into things I can't see. But luckily I can't die just navigating the inside of my house. But I can do it in a forest in the middle of the night. Alright, let's actually take our book and read that right now. I'm hoping that this book can knock out both of our states. So I really don't want to waste a second book. Or comic book. Alright, cool. That knocked it out. Alright, let's go to bed. We'll drink some coffee. And then we'll see what the new dawn brings. Oof. That is super cold coffee. But I shall weather the storm. Let's fill up our water bottle. I definitely am gonna have to do a water check. I need... How am I not able to find buckets? I mean, I do have technically 3. I need more. I need like 5 buckets. I need my buckets. Alright, so now we got all this crap that I gotta sort through. Oh boy. So much garbage. Why am I a garbage collector? Why do I do this? Why did I really need to steal this tabletop soda machine? I ask myself many of these questions, and yet I never change. I still do it. It still needs to be mine. Alright, so we'll take everything up to here. Oh. Let's take this. And these 2 need to go into the main inventory so we can just pop it upstairs. The burger sign will keep, because I can put that above my garage. This should be takeable. The neon sign we can keep in the truck for now. so then we got these. What else we got? Nope. Okay, so that we can take... Oh, we're actually clearing this out. That's not bad. The food stays in, the bleach will take the... Okay, so... That's actually not bad. It was just a lot of, like, little knickknacks. They didn't weigh a lot. Where's the metal sheets? Well, scrap metal goes there. There's a singular metal sheet. Of course, it's gonna switch on me. There we go. Plank, that goes up there, that goes up there. Let's do... Let's offload the stuff upstairs. That would be easier to deal with. And then we'll put the soda machine, for now, temporarily. Actually, let's put it away from things. So let's just put it right there. It may not be the permanent spot. I just need it out of my inventory. There we go. So we got 28 planks. We're about to have, I think, what, flat 30? That's not bad for loose planks, having 30 of them. Definitely not bad. But again, I'm not fully sure what I want to do. Because I have the pillar that's here, but I want to put the railing system this way. But the staircase, I think I might have to just have a little outcropping. I'm not sold on the overhangs of my floor. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. So let's go from the top. So cleaning liquids and bleach are easiest to deal with because those are just going to be floating up here. So there's those two. I don't think I have anything else in the main inventory. Let me double check real quick. Alright, so we've got... Yes, everything's normal up there. That's a box of nails, kitchen stuffs. Alright. So that's going to take us straight to our storage area. So we haven't found really any guns. I mean, the melee stuff is still a little disorganized. Which I do need to... Well... The armory's not going to be big enough, I don't think, to carry all that. But luckily we now have a box of nails, but it's still not enough. Wasn't there a box of screws, too? Or we already I think we took care of that already. Oh, the duct tape. So there's that. Broken glass is going to go on this shelving here. We keep those two. Coffee. Right, because I gotta move all this kitchen stuff into my kitchen because our kitchen is done. That'll be a project though for another day. Because I'm just offloading. Actually, I might just offload and then call it. I mean, I kind of don't need to fully go back to that place just yet. And I already know that's gonna take a little bit to do. So we'll just take what we got. Where's my apparel? There's the cowboy hat. And then we've got those two, hot sauce, pepper, plates, sugar, tea, vegetable oil. Garbage bags. That's in here for miscellaneous. The sack can probably go there. Crap electronics. And then medical, we've got these two. And there is our rip sheets. Alright, so that leaves us with headphones, which can go to a tire. Lighter. Don't really need. But it's nice to always have. Oh, we got 2 lighters in here. Alright, and the rest of that's gonna go upstairs. Jeebus! Alright, so that is all set and everything is out of the car. There is a crowbar that is floating around in that manufacturing place. Let's check our van. Oh, it's a Ford van. I'm surprised the windshield hasn't broken yet. %. Okay, it's still... I mean, it's still fine. You still have some protection. That's okay. The engine is my main concern because we're under 50%. But like I said, this thing's dying. I'm probably just going to end up stripping it if it fully dies. Because we have the Spiffo van that we can use. That won't be too bad. Still drivable. And then, right, we have the burger and open signs. I almost forgot about those. So yeah, we'll place these. And then I think it's a good stopping point. Since I'm trying to end on the hour. So the burger place. Why are you red? Oh, that's too high? A shame. A shame! What the hell am I doing with this burger sign? Uh-oh. Where's my burger sign gonna go? Ooh, the neon sign we can put over here, though. Or actually, no. Let's do... Ah, that doesn't look good because that shelving's there. Alright, yeah, we'll put it over here. There we go. We got ourselves an open sign. Hell yeah. Now what to do with the burger? We can't put it in there. It would look stupid in our living room. Don't want to put it upstairs. Can I put it at the front of this place? There's the American Tire sign. Why not? Well, I have a burger sign. I had an idea of what I was gonna do with it. But the only problem is I can't put it where I wanted it to. So it's a little too high. I mean, I could build a staircase, but I mean, that's so stupid. Yeah, that'd be really dumb. Just to put a staircase so I can put the burger sign right there. That's too silly. How many pieces was this burger sign? Was it 4? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it is 4 pieces. Alright, maybe we just stash the burger sign for now. I think that's fair. Because I definitely don't need it. I was going to put it above the garage entrance, but again, it doesn't work. Unfortunately. Alright, I think that is it. That's a good stopping point. Well, we're hungry. Hold on. We gotta eat food. Oh, man's always hungry. Let's eat something. I mean, we got a lot of candy. So let's eat the candy, try to get our food down that way. Because I don't want to deal with cans. Just eats the lollipop. That's disgusting. You gotta savor the flavor. Plus, it sounds like a good way to breaking your teeth. Alright, that should be fine. And that way we start fresh tomorrow. Alrighty. And then we'll bail out here. So we'll just boop. And switcheroo. Okay. Well, we definitely didn't do all of our projects that we wanted to do. We scouted almost the entirety of the manufacturing hub, which is great. But we didn't get to the residential houses across from the church. That's what I ultimately wanted to do. But, I mean, I'd say about half. Because that manufacturing hub's pretty much done. So that's not too crazy. And then for tomorrow, because we're doing Project Zomboid back to back, so tomorrow we're back in. I want to go to the police station. I think, though, with the police station, I'm going to have to bring the shotgun. I don't know, something tells me the police station's going to get a little bad. Because there's quite a bit of zombies. And I'm sure also firing a shotgun's going to make things even worse. But, I mean, come on. We got to have a little bit of fun. Especially now that our guns don't ultimately suck as bad as they have been. Like, definitely skill level 3 for aiming is so good. I don't think, though, it's, like, rifle capable yet, though. Rifles you need to be a little bit more steady with than a pistol. Pistols, I mean, not bad. Alright, so like I said, yep, that's gonna wrap it up for today. Tomorrow we're doing Project Zomboid again. And then on Friday, we're back to Dead by Daylight. Oh, how fun and exciting. Yeah, we're definitely tackling that police station. We'll probably start off with maybe clearing out the manufacturing hub first. Maybe the residential houses, and then the police station. I don't want to get too bogged down in the residentials. I'm hoping there's 5.56 ammo, though, at the police station. That's all I want. I want my M16. Give it to me. But then again, I do have the M14, which is close enough. And it should be pretty fine to use. I don't think it's full auto. I think it's only locked to semi-automatic for the M14. Alright, let me drink some coffee real quick. Of course, when I say I'm gonna drink coffee real quick, it of course doesn't want to go down easy. Story of my life. Okay. Alright, let's do our proper send-off then. For those of you that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, it is always a pleasure to converse with each and every one of you. And I'm okay with conversing with the wide range of topics and learning of said topics. Completely fine. No stone unturned in the search for knowledge. And I mean, I like having an open mind when it comes to a lot of stuff, but I do have my hard lines here and there. But who doesn't? I'm just a normal person, I think. You know, I can confidently say I'm normal. We'll just go with that. Alrighty, I want everyone to sleep well, be well, and dream well if you're going to bed. If your day is just starting, because, you know, it depends on the world. I hope you have a good rest of your day and also night. So that way we cover all of our bases. Alrighty, everyone. Until next time. Farewell, wanderers.